Hello, everyone. Happy Friday. Yeah, today's Friday the 13th, and I would say partially today is unlucky. You know, the pain, ow. Ow, I took an Advil before stream, but it's kind of, the fucking is happening. Anyway, sorry to take my pain out on everybody. I hope you guys are doing well. Thank you for allowing me an extra day of rest yesterday, because holy shit, after I got off of stream on Thursday, I literally sat there and I felt like a fried egg. My brain was a fried egg. It was just all sorts of fucked up in a good way, But I was like, I can't think of anything. I can't really, I don't know. Just couldn't function, and then I woke up the next day like, all I could think about is Chrono Trigger, and I cannot concentrate. I can barely open my eyes. So yeah, I feel much more rested today, and I'm ready for, well, we'll see how chill of a day it is. As you guys know, my kanji, no good. No good. I used to be kind of decent at writing kanji, but I haven't, like, done much handwriting recently. But hello, hi Leslie, thank you for being first. Nemu, thank you for your carrots. Leslie, Fina, hello, thank you for your carrots. Hi Hospitable, time for Nihongo learning time. Yes, and I do that all the time on Twitter. I'll write a serious tweet and then I'll write like the same word 3,000 times, and I'm like, man, people are probably like, what a fool, and they would be true. They would be right to think so, but it is what it is. That's a brain fart that could happen to anybody. I mean, we type how we talk. So, you know, when it comes to like typos and stuff, I really am not so much of a stickler. You know what I mean? By the way, I have a favor to ask. I know there's like this scary void hole looking thing. This is what I'm trying to use for the raffle, and also I don't know why. I don't know why my VTuber model is so laggy! But anyways, I need to do some testing. And I want to try it. Can you guys... can you guys try !join for me? This is not the real raffle. This is... I'm testing it out to make sure it will work. Where are the balls? That sounds really weird. Okay. You're supposed to work. There should be like little balls filling in there. I know, I'm literally going to... Rah! It was working, not in the test, but... Oh wait, is this only for you? Is this YouTube only? Oh no, do I gotta reprogram all this? This is very confusing. Like, that's when I hit the join command itself. By myself. Well, what if I try... Okay, maybe I got a YouTube integration and this is not the Twitch one. Okay, well, I will try again another day, because if I go in here and try to edit all this code, girl, it's gonna be a mess. So we'll put this away for now and do a test a different time. Thank you guys for letting me know, because I don't want to deal with that on the day of. I don't want to deal with that shit the day of. You guys know me. It's a struggle out here. Hi, Rabbit. Thank you for the carrots. Oh, look, it's a glory hole. Dude, I feel like I've been talking so much about balls lately, and I don't know. This is like kind of impromptu, but now that I think about it, because usually I'm very much like, I don't want to be around lewd jokes, and I tone down my own lewd humor. But as I was thinking about it, it's mainly because I haven't liked how people would use it to make it a gateway to be weird to me about it. You know what I mean? Because there have been times before on stream where I would simp for a fictional character. You guys know I do that shit all the time. But there was a few times where people would just be very explicit with me and kind of like try to infer about my preferences and my kinks, and I'm like, bitch, that's not for you. Like, and it's just like really uncomfortable and all of that stuff. But I don't know. I feel like these days I'm a little bit more open, but I also feel weird because I don't know if it's like a first time chatter, frankly, making a lewd joke, then I'm like, are you actually being creepy, or is this like, you know what I mean? I can't suss a person out based on a first contact. And I don't know, it might seem unfair to people like, oh, not everybody's getting equal treatment, but it's kind of in the same vein of like letting people playfully tease me and bully me when it's like close friends versus like somebody I don't really know as well. So it's that type of thing. I kind of adjusted the rules recently, and to kind of reflect that, because I don't know. I feel like last time when we dealt with that backseater person, and I said, yeah, I'm gonna win with Frog to show you guys my, his big balls and stuff. I don't know. I think it's just because I hang around men too much. And like, I don't know. The way that like I get hyped up with my close guy friends is they tell me to let my nuts hang. So that's kind of where that came from. Where I don't know, like, they don't mean it in a way to be weird to me. Like, I know them well enough, so I'm not like, oh, they're being creepy to me. And if I did feel that way, they would totally be respectful if I told them to stop. But, like, they're like brothers to me, so I don't really care. People also need to learn to read the room. You know, that's like a whole other thing. And something read the room is a phrase I've been trying to avoid, because I've talked with like other neurodivergent people, or like seen discussions about it and how that phrase can be ableist, and how neurodivergent people just may not have that ability to do so. To quote, read the room. I know sometimes I'm not always the best at it. I'm not always good at reading, or like I'm not always good at inferring the intentions of like a chat message. And let me tell you, like, not anybody's fault, but I get scared of dry texters. Do you guys feel that way? Like, if people don't ever use emojis, I just assume they're mad at me, and I have to let go of that feeling. But if somebody just like gives me really dry responses and no emojis, I'm like, they're mad at me. They hate me. They're very stern right now. Is Maniacal rubbing off on you? No, it's my raid team friends. And you know, when people are like, why don't you stream your raids? It's literally for that reason. They're too crazy. And I love them. They know this. I've told them about it. I'm like, yeah, my chat's inferred about you guys. And they're like, why don't you stream the raid? And they're like, dude, we're just too wild for what you're doing on Twitch. You know? Hi, Gigi. Thank you for your carrots. Hi, Fina. Yeah, I've also struggled with that myself. I have too. I don't know. It's really interesting because I feel like sometimes I'm very intuitive with like people in social situations, and then other times I feel like I just really don't understand what's going on. So I don't know, it feels very confusing at times, and it's kind of interesting to me because I feel like, I don't know, for me, my autism manifests in its own way, and I think it's a very, you know, there's commonalities between us autistic and general neurodivergent folk, but I also feel like it's also very individualistic too, from how I feel. I don't really know. But anyways, but yeah, I don't know. I think it's you guys know my feelings about this. I don't really like how playful bullying is so normalized on Twitch, like on First Contact, because like, I don't know. I don't really like a first time chatter coming in and being like, oh, like you, I don't know. Sometimes like they'll use it as a way to just be straight up insulting. And then it turns into like, well, I'm the victim for you putting up your boundaries with me, which is kind of what happened with that backseater last time. It was like, wow, I'm going to get banned for knowing things. And it's like, well, no, we told you several times straight up. And it's why I told you guys before too, I get really frustrated when people don't read the rules or follow rules. And because like, I try really hard sometimes, and I realize this is part of like the masking process of trying to fit in with neurotypical people. And then when the neurotypical people don't follow, quote, the rules, then I'm like, what's the point of trying to fit in with neurotypical people if they don't even follow their own, quote, rules and whatever socially desirable? So I feel like when I put rules in, I'm like, oh, it's very specific, and people are always like, they're welcome to ask for clarification, and, you know, and then people will be like, I didn't read them. I didn't know backseating wasn't allowed. I didn't remember this thing, and it's like, it's very, very frustrating to me, and I try not to take it personally all the time, but I realize, like, my neurodivergency reads it as like this is a disrespect against me because I'm trying really hard to, you know, run everything well, and then somebody's like, I'm gonna not follow the rules, you know. And sometimes like there are certain rules where they're hard to enforce. I'm not gonna lie, the one that's hard to enforce for me is not bringing up other streamers, because like sometimes it comes up in conversation. And there are other times where people are like, well, if you have that type of rule, it means that you're insecure. But I don't know. I think it's just like a courtesy thing to like not promo others. Like, and sometimes people do it in a kind of sneaky way too. And I feel bad to be like, hey, can you not talk about this person that is also possibly my friend? Because I feel like, I don't know, it's very situational, but I also feel awkward sometimes. Like, I don't know. It happened a lot when I streamed 14. People assumed I knew everybody in the 14 category. I did not. And that was fine. It wasn't a personal thing. I don't know that many people. And people would just use all these other inside jokes from other streamers. And I would just feel like really weird because I'm like, you know, an inside joke is for being inside where the joke came from. And I feel like using it as a reference on other people, especially like, I don't know, it's very weird. Like, I don't really know how to handle it, but it's really hard because I feel like if you point out like, hey, stop doing that, then you're kind of made out to be like a bad person and you're being insecure. But it's really like, I don't even know how to like enter this conversation. Or people assume I know all of my friends' streamer inside jokes, and quite frankly, I do not, because I love my friends. I'm not always in their streams, though. And there's certain periods where I'm just not really active on Twitch because I'm going through, like, I need to cocoon, and being around a lot of people is very overwhelming right now. Yeah, that seems like a courtesy deal. Yeah. And sometimes it's not even, like, what is said. Sometimes it's the principle of it. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Intention is a very important thing. Hi, Sentinel. How are you? Hello again, Junie. Hi. This sounds like a fun stream. I'm learning Japanese at the moment as well. Let's learn together. My Japanese is pretty rusty, but we'll, you know, ganbarimasu, gaman shiteimasu. We'll do our best and we'll endure. Generally, the rule I've seen about that in most streams is don't bring up other streamers unless the streamer themselves brings them up as the subject of discussion. Yeah, and that's what I have here too. Like, you know, sometimes like we're on the topic of streaming and it's like, oh yeah, you know, like I saw Liam Six did this thing the other day, and like, you know, he's a great guy and really awesome person. And there are times where it's like, hey, so this streamer did this on their streams, like, oh, you know, or... And, you know, it's not that I'm upset with that streamer, and I'm not even necessarily like, I get super angry, but it's more of like, I don't really know how to deal with it. And sometimes people get a little bit self-promo-y at times, which is a very gray area of like, how do you go about it? Because there's a whole thing on Twitter of like, if you don't allow people to talk about their streams in your streams, you're a bad person. And it's like, man, being autistic online is stressful. There's so many rules to break. And I think at the end of the day, just like, I don't know, if you don't like how a person runs a stream, then you can find many other streams to go through. And it's fine. Like, the world's a big place. Streaming is a very big place. And you find the places that are meant for you. And if you don't like how things are run, then it is what it is. There are certain streams where I'm like, I don't really like how they allow Pepe emotes. But, you know, I'll just find a place that maybe isn't cool with it. You know what I mean? It's like a social version of backseating, kind of like trying to guide a streamer into adopting phrases, behaviors of others. Yeah. Oh, yeah, 100%. And sometimes, like, yeah, it's strange sometimes. Exhausted, but it will be nice to relax together. Yeah, I still feel like I'm a little bit in recovery mode from 7 hour stream. Because, by the way, that Chrono Trigger stream was the longest stream I've ever done. Like, I think the last one before was 6 hours. I think I did a 6 hour Final Fantasy X stream. And I'll always remember that stream because I remember I had somebody come in and they were just like, LOL, all capital letters, like, your Tidus is so underleveled, LOL. And I had like a couple people backseating me. And then I went on intermission and I like cried because I'm like, why is everyone doing this to me? And then I came back and then I just grinded and then I relaxed more and then it was fine. But I haven't really cried about something like that. Like, the past few times I cried on stream, of course, yesterday was just talking about personal stuff. And if there's like a story thing I resonate a lot with. Hi, Henri, how are you? Coincidence that your longest stream was the game about time? It kind of funny like that.
Prepare yourself.
Prepare yourself. Backseaters get the boot. Yeah. I mean, you guys know my principle with backseating of I'm pretty liberal with asking for help. And I appreciate when people ask to, like, give a piece of advice. Because for me, I just don't really like it when guys especially just see me as a woman online and they're like, oh, let me just flex on this gamer girl, you know, that I know so much more than her. Let me rescue her. It's happened in fucking Mario Kart, dude. And I'm like, why would I want anybody's help in Mario Kart? I really don't care. When I play Mario Kart, I'm living my fantasy of not having trauma while I drive. So why would I want somebody to be like, let me rescue you? Like, I'm just laying banana peel poops everywhere and living my best life. Backseating is low-key the reason I'm scared of streaming 10-2, to be honest. Is 10-2 bad about it? You know, when I told people the story, I said, like, yeah, I won with Frog after that guy said, Frog is not good in the Lavos fight. I had people be like, I'm scared to stream Chrono Trigger, or I had a terrible experience streaming Chrono Trigger. I got backseated, people were hinting, people were spoiling, and I'm like, well, I did get, like, hinted and backseated at times. I didn't feel like it was anything that was derailing me, like, where I feel like, oh my god, I really did not have a good time, because if you want to go into a bad time I had streaming, you guys know it was Danganronpa, especially V3, and it was mainly the attitude of people, like, they couldn't handle differing opinions. And they couldn't handle you criticizing a game. And it's like, I love Danganronpa, but that game is fucked up and there are things that are very stupid in it. But, like, I still like it. But people would be like, how do you not understand this logic? And it's like, well, it's stupid Danganronpa logic that doesn't make sense. And it's fantasy. So who cares, you know? Help, like, dudes just let the streamer play how they want. If they need help, they'll say so. And again, it was funny, I was talking to my FC leader about it because he loved Chrono Trigger, and I told him the story, and he's like, I don't get that. Why don't they just play the game on their own? And I'm like, it's really that simple, but maybe it's just one of those things that people feel like a need for. They want everybody to have the same experience as them, but I feel like that's not really fun. I like seeing other playthroughs because I like seeing how people strategize, how people react. When a game with Chrono Trigger, you see people's like team composition preferences. So I don't know, that's like the fun of a first playthrough, and I feel like if they do things that grate you or you're like, wow, how do they miss such obvious things? Again, there are other streamers that are totally okay with you giving advice and, you know, backseating and things like that, but I'm not, because I don't want to accept advice that's like patronizing and like infantilizing. I'm almost 30 years old, bitch, you know. There's a very specific reason that makes 10-2 very easy for people to want to chime in. Oh, okay. Then we shall see. I'm completely with you on that. Yeah, and I'm glad you guys are cool about it. And I think that's the most important thing. I think as I've come around to 6 years of streaming, one thing that I've learned, and something I've struggled with as a people pleaser, and I'm sure you guys might relate, is, you know, you want to try to please everybody. And I think when it comes to, you know, making a YouTube video, playing games on stream, it's like, you want to try to appeal to your audience. You want to try to get new people in. And there are some people where they want this, you know, they're like, I don't want the streamer to stop a cutscene to greet a raid. And then there are people that are like, well, if you don't greet a raid, then you're being rude. And at the end of the day, you really can't please everybody. So you might as well just do whatever the fuck works for you. And, you know, the people that like it will stay, and the people that don't like it will move on and find the place that they like and that has a good flow for them. Because I kind of went through a struggle of like, I wasn't really sure how to greet raiders. I know that sounds weird, but I felt bad because I'm like, I want to greet them, but at the same time, I don't want to break the flow of the gameplay or the cutscene. So I kind of just like act based on the situation, what I think is best. And I don't know, like, it's Twitch, it's a live stream. It's all about chatting with people and stuff. So time to solo Lavos with Frog. I don't know why. I feel like Frog's like his defensive stats weren't bad, but I still feel like he was relatively more squishy than Chrono. Maybe because the level was lower. I don't know. But anyways, thank you for letting me talk about my stream stuff. Because sometimes, like, I wonder if people are like, is this like a boring topic of conversation? But like, I love streaming and I like talking to other people about streaming. So like, it's a very fun topic for me because it's something I like. And you know what? Maybe streaming is my special interest. I mean, I guess so after 6 years. But, you know. Oh, goodness gracious. But it's I don't know, it's very interesting to me. I really am, like, I like learning about all this stuff. Hi, Tora! How is your stream? Spacey Braid! Welcome, everybody! How are you guys doing today? Hello, Ink Enigma Zone, and Terra's, Jet, and Tora. How was Mario Kart World? You got a Switch 2! Let's go! Not, well, yeah, it is called a Switch 2. I don't know why it's gonna call it like a Switch World. That's Mario Kart World! Hi, Snow Holly. Well, welcome in, Raiders, guys. If you don't follow Tora, Tora is an amazing VTuber and Nintendo lover. I believe that you are also perhaps playing Ace Attorney Investigations as well, and we love Ace Attorney fans. We love chatting about Ace Attorney. It's so fun. Play Too Hard, my hands hurt. It looks really fun. I don't have a Switch 2 yet. I'm saving up my money. So I'm just like really happy for everybody that was able to get their Switch 2. But I'm so glad. Hell yeah. Tora and everybody coming in with Tora's raid. If you do need to drop a lurk, if you need to get food or decompress or do some offline work, please feel free to do so. Please self-care after stream. I was playing Investigations. I love it. Need to get back into it. Hell yeah! I need to get back into playing Investigations too. Whoops. But I always love seeing like new Ace Attorney players and fans because it's one of my beloved series. Hello, Cinnamon. And if you guys are new here, hello, welcome in. My name is juunibug. I am a big Final Fantasy, Kingdom Hearts, and Nintendo fan, especially the Super Nintendo. We most recently finished Chrono Trigger 2 days ago for the first time. And we're going to be doing a little bit of a challenge today, and that is to try out Final Fantasy IV in Japanese. I studied Japanese for 4 years in university, and it's pretty rusty by now, but we're just having our chats in the meantime. I love black cats. I love my partner, Mr. Thomas. I love dragoons, especially Estinian and Kane Highwind. And I love, you know, I love talking linguistics and sociolinguistics. Kingdom Hearts mentioned? Oh yeah, don't get me started. Don't get me started. It gets real all up in here. But yes, I'm a big Axel lover. It was so funny. I saw a tweet the other day that was like, why do people try to be weird about Sora and Riku when there's adult characters in the game? I'm like, dude, true. Like, I'm in this game for Axel and Terra, you know? I would love to commission more VTuber plushies sometime, but that's kind of a far in the future type of thing. I don't even know who I would get. I feel like I feel like I need to get Steiner and Estinian. Like, Estinian body pillow is cool, but I feel like Estinian plushie would be really worth my while having, but I'm not sure. That's so cute. Thank you. I love Axel. He's the reason I got into he's the reason why I got into Kingdom Hearts. I've been thinking a lot about studying streaming and trying to work up the courage, right? You can do a Sentinel. It can be very scary, but it's fun, and I think it helps your confidence a lot. And I think anybody that streams can tell you that, you know, the social aspect it can be hard, but it can also be very rewarding. Also, many of us were teenagers or younger when the series originally came out. Yes, exactly. It's how I feel with a lot of animes I watch. Like, when I got into Naruto, they were 13 years old. I was 13 years old. When Shippuden came out, I was 16. They were 16, 17. Well, Neji's dead now, but the rest of the, you know, a lot of the other characters are adults. But, I mean, there are characters in, like, Ouran High School Host Club where I was like, I'm in love with Hikaru. He's so cute. Now that I'm older, I'm like, I feel a little bit too old. Thank you for the follow. We have anonymous follows on. That's so cool. Isn't it nice? I love it. So the Estinian plushie group meets here for a few times a week. Don't worry, it's very friendly. Yes, we are very friendly, but very feral about Estinian here. We gotta get Raptor-chan on this. She is my Estinian sister in Christ, I swear. I don't even think she knows that, but like in my head, that's what she is. To grow up with this series is so special. It is! That's how I feel with Naruto. I didn't grow up with Kingdom Hearts. I am a newer Kingdom Hearts fan. So I saw Axel. I'm like, man, he's so hot, and he's got Knuckles, the echidna type of vibes with, you know, the hair, which I'm a big Knuckles sim too. I've only played one Sonic game in my life, and but I'm a big Knuckles girl. He's very cute and very handsome. So, like, whatever, you know? Getting older and having memorial services for the fictional crushes you can't have anymore. Yeah, right? And, you know, the problem is like, all the anime is, like, it's meant to appeal to teenagers. So it's like, I don't know, man. I'm like, where is the anime for people in their 30s? Like, their late 20s and 30s. You know what I mean? I know, Aerith's theme. I miss Final Fantasy VII. I cosplayed Aerith at MagFest earlier this year, and I kind of miss it. It was a really fun time doing that. Hi, Sake Momo. I like your name. I've never had sake before. Is it good? I've had soju, but I've never had sake. Maybe I'll have an opportunity. That's why I love Claire Obscure. The characters in their 30s is amazing. Oh, shit. I've really got to play Claire Obscure. I wanna play it. I've heard that it's so good. Everybody says it's game of the year, and I don't know, it's kind of refreshing to see like a turn-based game get so much love. Oh, was there a Cowboy Bebop? I tried to watch the first 2 episodes of Cowboy Bebop, and I wasn't really sure about it. I don't know. I think aesthetically it's cool, but I don't know. I felt a little bit stressed watching it. I don't really know. Soju is pretty good. I like apple. Is it apple soju? I don't know. But soju is pretty good. I don't remember if I ever drank sake. Ah! That is okay. We can not have sake together then. Also see Metaphor. Ooh, I should check out Metaphor too. Is it like Persona 5 lengths of long? That's usually my thing is, I liked Persona 5. I have some issues with like the writing, it's kind of weird, but, you know, the aesthetic is really great. The music is amazing. And An and Kasumi are very adorbs. And I love Ryuji too. Ryuji is just like my boy. For real? Maji? Dang, maybe I should get Claire's Scare. I've just been buying a lot of things. I got too many Geminis in my life and they all got birthdays and shit and it's stressful. So I'm like, okay, just need to like space it a bit. I'm drinking sake right now, actually. Would recommend. Ooh. Maybe I'll try some next time I go to Korea. I could get some here, but I feel like I don't have anybody to like enjoy a nice drink with. Yeah, it is an Atlas game and the length be there. Writing issues that one might have with Persona 5 is 100% unpresent though. Oh, that's a relief. I've heard Metaphor is really good. Yeah, I don't know. I've been really enjoying turn-based RPGs, and I know that like more newer Final Fantasies, like I played a little bit of 16 and I haven't finished it, is not turn-based, and I don't know, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of prefer turn-based in Final Fantasy so far, but I don't know, I feel like if I have that opinion, people are gonna be like, wow, you're such an old head, blah blah blah, and it's like, well, I don't mind if you guys prefer it, but it's just my personal preference. I'm not mad. I don't think it makes it less of a Final Fantasy game. I think the most important things about Final Fantasy is just like the story. Like it has to have a really strong story, I feel. So many games that too, my wallet is crying. I know, and like Stellar Blade is out on Steam, and Date Everything, I kind of want to get Date Everything fully. I'm a Cancer though. I don't know if Thomas is a Cancer or a Leo. Which I don't know when I'm gonna get Thomas, because Thomas is like, you know, I'm a minimalist. I don't need much. And I'm like, well, I like to buy things and collect things, like I'm a dragon hoarder, you know? Also, Metaphor as a character I'd bet money on would end up a pillow asset. Oh god. Yeah. You know, I feel very predictable when people are like, I know you'll like this character, because you mother effers were like, there's a character in Chrono Trigger you're gonna like. And screw you guys, I don't care. I don't care that I'm predictable. This is just me as a person. I love horrible men. I mean, there's some good men I like, but I like a lot of terrible men. I have a weird relationship with Final Fantasy because I've only finished 15. Gotta play more. I would recommend it. I love a lot of the Final Fantasies. I've gone on a more recent journey. I played 14 in 2020 and then 10 and like a whole bunch of others in like the past 2 years. I played 4, but then I played 1 through 6 earlier this year, and it was amazing. And by the way, it's not gonna happen today because I still gotta work on my raffle asset machine here that I bought and downloaded. But I will be next week. I'll try to announce on my socials and on Discord. We'll be raffling off every single Pixel remaster on Steam in a giveaway next week. So look forward to that, because everybody or my community contributed enough money for my Juni-thon. And by the way, thank you guys so much for that. I will make like an official like thank you after, but I've just been so tired and I need to calculate the top contributors for that. So if you are looking to get into Final Fantasy, and if you're like, I'm scared to get into the Pixel ones because like they're kind of weird or they're kind of old, they're still definitely worth playing. And especially 4 and 6, I would say 4 is a good starter one. 10 is really good to get into. That's like more modern than 6, of course, and 4. But, you know, I'll try, but the backlog is so long and I just haven't been feeling turn-based in a while. I used to love them a lot, and now I adore action games. That's very valid. Well, what do you enjoy playing these days, Jet? I've been playing just a lot of League and a lot of TFT lately, but I don't know. I was trying to think of like games to get yesterday, and then because of that, I ended up showing my Australian friend. I said, have you heard of House Party? Let's watch the Game Grumps playthrough of House Party. And then we just started watching it last night, and he's never played it before. And I was like, man, this is good stuff. Watching an LP with your friend, which is not something I've done in a long time. But it's so funny. It's very, it's a little bit risque, so if you're not interested in House Party for that reason, I completely understand. Oh, I love this song. It makes me think of Final Fantasy IX because it is from Final Fantasy IX, and I miss my... You don't realize how fun the first playthroughs are sometimes until they're over, and you're like, wow, that was such a fun time. That was so fun to stream. I miss that a lot. I can't wait for next time, you know. Wuthering Waves just got an update, and I've been absolutely binging. Also got into Skyrim for the first time. I got sucked in. Oh my gosh, Skyrim. Never played before. Never played Wuthering Waves. My other game I play offline is Love and Deep Space. But that's more, I don't know. I'm pretty much caught up in everything, so I just kind of check periodically, like, do my stuff. I was doing the Caleb birthday event because he's my favorite. For legal purposes, when Junie says little spicy, she means extremely extra burning. Yeah, so what? I'm a white person. That is not good of a spice. I only played Wuwa for Ling Yang. I don't know that character. I tried to get into Genshin Impact for Arataki Ito because I'm like, he's so fine. And then people are like, girl, you gotta play a lot of hours. And I thought, fuck that. I don't want to play this that much. Gonna go grab some food, but I'm like, thank you so much, Tora, for the raid. Have a good lurk and have a good foods. Take care, okay? You lucky MF, that was 127 pulls for me. Oh no. See, I don't know. Some gacha games are good. I would be more interested in Genshin if it wasn't gacha, because I don't know. I've done gacha in TFT. Never in League of Legends with their new skin lines because that is a lot of money and I'm not doing that. But I've done it for TFT and I usually feel very shameful after. I don't know. I don't like the feeling of... I don't get a thrill from the rolling. I get very stressed. Even playing Love and Deep Space, I do not get excited. I just think, God, please let me get this in a reasonable amount of money. You know what I mean? And I don't feel very good about it. Makes me feel icky. But some people, like, it's really fun for them. Had someone with the $500 Kaisa skin yesterday and low-key glad we lost someone. You know what? I was playing Brawl the other day. Not Smash Brothers Brawl. I was playing the Brawl game mode in League of Legends, and I was playing Ahri. And I have a lot of Ahri skins. I do not have the Faker skins, because I was not going to pay that much. As much as I love Faker, I ended up using the Dynasty Ahri. I call it the Gumiho skin. And it's just, I think it's like a cheaper, it's like the cheapest Ahri skin. It's just her in like a mini Hanbok. And I was going against somebody with like the $100 version Ahri skin. And I just outplayed them and like did so much more damage than them. And I'm like, interesting. I don't know. It's like, I'm all for people spending their money however they want, but I feel like when it comes to something like League of Legends where they're kind of trying to grasp, they're trying to push the limits to see how much players are willing to spend for their cosmetics. And that's why, like, I don't really like it. I'm like, I'm not gonna pay for this. Also, as someone who's played Genshin for 5 years, I'm so happy you didn't get into it. I tried to. I mean, I was kind of interested too, because one of the characters' name is Noelle, which is my real name. And then I got her. I'm like, oh, she's so cute. And then I accidentally killed her. I think I was trying to climb a wall, and I ran out of stamina. And I thought, wow, I'm an awful, horrible person. If only your game knowledge is as deep as that wallet, boy, right? I'm not even a good Ahri, but I was good enough. I know the Flash E, is it E Flash or no, it's Flash E, I think. I know it if I don't think too hard about it, but now that I'm thinking so hard about it, I don't remember the order. But yeah. I'm a strict free-to-play player. There's only one gacha game that I've spent on, and that's because it was a gift. And it's the only game that I will actually spend because it's worth it. Yeah, I think if you're planning to play it, then it's worth the money. That's why I bought a lot of skins in League, because I get the money out of it because I play it nearly every day. It's my unwinding game. It's my relaxing game. So I'm like, yeah, I get good use. I don't buy every skin for every champion. I just buy the skins that I like for the champions that I play. And then I'm happy with that. And it's really great when you can match with your partner and then people get really mad for being an e-couple. And I'm like, well, whatever. I do F2P because paying out for gacha would turn me off real quickly. Yeah, like I spent some money in Love and Deep Space, but like I don't spend all the time. I'm not like, oh, I'm gonna go crazy on every banner because I don't want to fall in that hole. I feel like gacha is dangerous because it's so easy to be like, okay, buy more, buy more, buy more, roll more, and then you realize you spent hundreds of dollars, and I don't really want to fall into that trap. Hi, Aster. I'm not much of a fan of gacha, but I did discover Twisted Wonderland has an English app now, and the action scenes are in the same storybook art style as Union Cross was. I've been recommended that one, and I'm like, oh no. The battle pass for the game basically lets you skip the gacha entirely. It's great. That's totally more worth it then. I'd rather pay for a battle pass than a gacha. Okay, my friend is calling, so I'm gonna go play with her. Yeah, no problem, which is perfect timing because I felt my hate for Genshin boiling up. Thank you so much, Jet, for hanging out. Have a good rest of your night. Have fun with your friend. I'd be a lot more down with gacha if there was some sort of assurance that these games would have some sort of offline mode after end of service. Oh, yeah, that's true. That's the issue with like digital products, right? Is you don't really own them. They could go away in an instant. It's kind of like in League, you could buy a $500 Ahri skin, but if you get banned, you won't have the Ahri skin. Or if you get perma-banned, you spent $500 and you can't use the Ahri skin again, right? Thank you for the posture check, Sentinel. I appreciate it. I don't know why it sounded French like that. But yeah, I don't know, like, I feel like sometimes even the pities are steep. And even when they do have an offline mode, the publisher can decide to just delist it off. Union Cross, yeah, Dark Road, yeah. I know, I would have loved to have tried it in my off time, but I gotta settle just for watching it online, sadly. I know, I'm still like sad that Missing Link is not gonna be a thing, but I feel like, what am I gonna do, you know? I think disappointment is normal, but man, what a week in Kingdom Hearts land. Kingdom Hearts Twitter land when Missing Link was cancelled. And then when there was no Kingdom Hearts 4 news at like State of Play or the Summer Games Fest. Dude, you know, I don't actually think I've had time to talk about Summer Games Fest. But I don't know about you guys. I'm not trying to sound like a boomer. My issue with summer, like all these new games that come out, it's all like Battle Royale or like Souls-like games. And they all have the same aesthetical graphic style where it's like that very hyper-realism. And, you know, like if those are the games you're into, that's totally fine. I'm not trying to like diss anybody, make anybody feel bad for having differing opinions. But I find it, I can't really differentiate most of the game announcements. Like, they all look extremely similar. Like, they're all dark. They're all, you know, they're either, like, sci-fi or medieval and stuff. I feel like the State of Play, for me, was more eye-catching because I feel like there's a lot more style of games, even aesthetically. Like, you know, yeah, I'm excited for Final Fantasy Tactics, but even aside from Tactics, is like, I feel like I could differentiate a lot more of the games comparatively to what was being announced at the Summer Games Fest. Now I get you, mostly go watch for the indie trailers nowadays. Yeah, like, what was that one? It was like the little mouse-looking creature. That looked very cute and very charming. Like, I think it's nice to have a variety of style within games, and I don't know, I thought about it of, is this how gaming appeals to normies? You know what I mean? And that's not to make it sound insulting, but I feel like, is this what is popular to like the general normie audience rather than somebody that's like really hardcore into video games? Because I feel like for me as a gamer, like I love stylized games. You know, I think some like realism is like really cool, but I also really like more cartoony looking games or pixel art games. But is it just more cool and mainstream to be into these more higher realistic graphics? You can see the pores. I think it's why like I'll always feel like I'll enjoy Nintendo, because I'll always have like that more cartoony and fresh charm. Microsoft Showcase was actually really good in terms of visual variety, aside from ending on COD of all things. I was wondering that whole trailer only to be met with COD the instant deflation. Yeah, I don't know. See, that's why I got into Overwatch years ago. It's because like all the shooters were like Modern Warfare and COD, and it just wasn't my style. I didn't really like how real it looked. I didn't like how dull the colors were. But I felt like with Overwatch, I liked that it was so bright. I liked that the characters had personalities and were very distinctive. And I don't know. I mean, now I don't play Overwatch anymore because I really do not like it. But but that's what helped me get into it. And I feel like with League, I'm like, I like that the maps, well, not the Noxus map, but I like that the maps were like colorful. And I like how every character is like distinctive looking, you know, and everybody has their own lore and all that stuff. I think that's a reason why Ghost of Tsushima with me a lot. Realistic characters, animals on top of subtle yet absolutely beautiful art style for the landscape and the plants. Right, like from the Monarch to the imagery being right out of Quantum Break, I was wondering if they were trying to bring that back. I was wondering that too, like for Kingdom Hearts, right? Because, I don't know, I think it's going to be really cool to see the game, like the graphics in game like that, but I'm also curious to see all the, like the rest of the style, if that's only going to be in that part of the game in the Quantum Break. I would love to see Axel in that style, though. You know what I mean? That would be nice. I'd be pretty happy to see Axel in that art style. But even in the Kingdom Hearts 3 graphics, like, you could kind of tell, like, when some of the graphics were made for, like, cutscene purposes, and then some were just, like, for more smaller cutscenes or just gameplay in general, because like Axel looks a little bit different depending on what's going on in Kingdom Hearts 3, and it's not like an issue for me, but it's just something like I've observed, because in that cutscene where he's with Kairi and they're talking about like, or what is it, Axel is like, oh, I'm kind of remembering Shion but not remembering Shion. He was definitely very buff and his face was like very pretty, like he had like real cat eyes, real long lashes, very luscious and everything. And then and then you go to like a couple cutscenes later and he looks a little bit different. And again, not a bad thing, but just something interesting of how they decide to do that type of thing. But yeah, man, there's too many games, too much on the backlog. Part of me is like, you know, maybe it's a good thing we still have a little bit more time until we hear more about Kingdom Hearts 4, because I'm like, how am I supposed to fit in all these games, you know, that I want to play? It gives me time to catch up. And also, you know what I should do? I should also just link you guys. Maybe I should make it the pin message. It's the thing. The straw poll. Yeah, speaking of games, if you guys want to vote for the next game I want to play, usually I do not do this. This is like a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity where I voluntarily let people vote for the next game I play. Like, the next major game I play on stream. Vote for my next big stream game. So, like, yeah, I have a few options here. And it's really because I just cannot pick. I'm like, I'm honestly down for all of them. I'm down for any of them. Because eventually I know I will play them all, you know, especially 10-2. I don't know. Maybe this would be good if I got 8. I think 8, last time I checked, was in the lead. But part of me is like, you know, maybe it wouldn't be so bad if 8 won. So then maybe... What if I played 10 in my off time and got a little bit brushed up on the lore And then when we get to 10-2, then I'm really fresh on it. But then, I don't know, can I really handle that much story in my brain? Can I really handle 2 big stories at once? You know what I mean? I feel like that's like a little bit difficult, I guess. Wow, Link to the Past is actually kind of climbing up there. I'm pleasantly surprised. Would any of these be first place? Like, not Final Fantasy V. I mean, it'd be my first 4-job Fiesta. But they would all be first playthroughs. Link to the Past, kind of not. I've never finished it, but I haven't tried it in 5 years. Because what happened, I was streaming from my really crappy MacBook when I was doing it. And then my MacBook was pretty much giving out, so then I didn't really want to start over Link to the Past, so I just kind of gave it up forever. But otherwise, yeah, never played 8, never played 10-2. Played 5. I played 5 earlier this year. Never done a 4-job Fiesta. So pretty much, yeah, I feel like I don't know. I love replaying games. Like, I feel like replaying games is kind of nice for my in-between things, you know? I like doing it when, you know, like in between now and then the next game is usually like, oh, I'll play Donkey Kong Country 2 or I'll play Metroid Dread and stuff. That's usually like my thing where it's like, oh, it's like my decompression game. I feel like I'm a little bit overdue to play Dread again. Dread is like such a comfort game. As much of it is as it can be stressful fighting the enemies, especially those late game enemies. It's I don't know. I feel like the atmosphere of Metroid, you can just find a nice place, like a nice little corner to morph ball and just take a little nap in it. It looks really comfy to me. I thought about like, oh, maybe I should replay Metroid Prime, but I don't know. I think the more that I think about it, Metroid Prime is one of those games I'm like, I really like Metroid Prime, but I'm just really terrible at first-person perspective games. It's partially why I can't play Portal. I've had friends recommend me Portal. I think I've been gifted Portal. But when I watch my friends play Portal, I'm like, I cannot do this. It's probably the only game that's kind of induced any form of motion sickness into me. And usually I only get motion sick in a car, but I get motion sick from Portal, which is why it's not really my thing. I hear that some people, they get like motion sickness from, oh god, what is it? Kind of like from more modern games, depending on the effects. Yeah, Astra. It's really those ones where it's like you gotta build momentum with like your companion cube or something, so you just like put it in like an infinite portal loop where it's just like infinitely falling, or like then you can infinitely fall. And I'm like, yeah, but dude, those shell shoes, is it shell shoes are really cool. And I think the cosplay would be awesome. Portal doesn't get me, but it's pretty much the pinnacle of what I can handle. Is there... I mean, I know there's, like, more portals. I know there's, like two... Like, Portal 2, and is that... I think that one might be multiplayer. But are there other games like Portal where... I don't know, you gotta be a little bit creative with your movement and stuff, because, girl, I don't know. The lifted jumpers, is that what they are? God, it's been years. I guess that's when I'd watch my friend Diana in high school play from time to time. But high school was, you know, I graduated 11 years ago. So that was probably maybe like 13 years ago when I'd watch her play these games. It's been a while. It's kind of crazy to think about. I don't know. It's even weird. Dude, I saw somebody and they're like, anybody, like, you know, we need to bring back a convention where we only cosplay from, like, older animes, like, before 2015. I'm like, is 2015 considered old anime now? I'm like, man, that's, like, the last time when I was really into anime. I don't know. Maybe, like, I've been considering watching Full Metal Alchemist and I haven't made time for it. I don't know. I have a hard time motivating myself to watch anime. But But I'm like, are we cannot call 2015 retro anime, guys. Like, people, like, young people, man, right? I know, I need to do it. I'm just afraid, what if it doesn't catch my interest? My neurodivergent brain can't do it. If I'm not obsessed with it, I can't finish watching it. I can't force myself to watch things that I'm like, I don't really know. It is not, like, I feel like it has to be pre-Digicells to be retro. I feel like, I don't know, I wouldn't even consider, like, Oron to be retro anime. I still consider, like, early 2000s older to be retro. Like, maybe even then's being generous. Just make it a micro goal. I'm not, you know what I've learned? I'm not good at making small goals. I'm an all or nothing person. Hi, Joe. How are you? 80s, 90s, maybe some of that crossover. Yeah. Dude, I was watching a bit of Sailor Moon Crystal and I was really enjoying it. And then I just kind of stopped and I was like, oops, kinda forgot. My bad. All right, shall we go ahead and get ready to play Final Fantasy IV in Japanese? Let me make sure the audio is not mega crunchy or anything. Okay, welcome to Final Fantasy IV. Final Fantasy IV. I think they don't call it like Final Fantasy Yon. I think they just call it like, you know, they call it Final Fantasy in Japanese, like Final Fantasy 14. In Korean is Final Fantasy 14, I think. But you can abbreviate Final Fantasy in Korean to Papan. Hi, Phantom School. Hey, Junie. Glad I can make a stream. It's good to see you. How have you been? Crystal's good. The movies especially. There's Crystal movies. Wow. I know I should watch all of this, man. So I can read new game and options and Rodo game, new game. It's really weird because my brain is also partially in Korean romanization. So like, game in Korean is just game. But in Japanese, it's gemu. I'm fluent. Okay, so we got a couple options. We could do a new game. Or I actually have a load file where we can see the Spoonie bar. I mean, we could just get there naturally. But I wasn't really sure. Because, like, I've watched this intro, I feel like, very recently. Extras, yes! And Nihongo. Hi, Nihongo desu. So, oh my god, see, so, Sojiki, that's like jitsuwa in, fucking Korean. Jitsu wa saikin wa atashi no nihongo wa jouzu janai desu kedo. Kyou wa Final Fantasy IV で日本語を知ってみたいと思います。じゃあ、どんなオプション選びますか？ロードゲーム、ニューゲーム、エクストラ、オプション。ニューゲーム大丈夫。ニューゲーム OK です。Doing good. Cool to see a new model. Such a pretty design. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm glad you're doing well, though. And by the way, if you guys are like, she can't read kanji. I'm sorry. Kanji is very hard. And if you study Japanese, you know it's not easy. I think the Japanese pronounce the Final Fantasy titles in English. Yeah. I tried doing this in Korean, too. See, look at that. Is that Seshiru? Is that like Taicho? Like Captain? Mamaнаku Baron ni. Is that Tsukimasu? Kimasu? Yeah, Cecil's name in Korean is Seshiru. Seshiru. Yahari, Taicho mo ikura something to waie something mo nai hito kara crystal o 大変だね。本当に大変だ。 Kanji, I think once you get the hang of it, it is very useful. But when you're learning it, holy crap, it's hard. Just learned the kanji for a week, and I think I hate it. It's hard. It's hard. It's why Korean is much easier to pick up reading, but I do believe that Korean writing system, you can learn it very quickly, and no exaggeration. I love this game. I want everybody to play Final Fantasy IV. Look at that! See? Okay. I think the kanji for the people talking is just like soldier. Like this little thingy. I don't really know how to describe it. It's like, you see that often if the word has a similar repeating sound. Something, something. Kaisuasa, something. Taki. Something about the Red Wings. Something's... Look at this. It's something about flying Red Wings something. Oh god. Yamirunda! Stop! Chikashi! Taisho! It's probably not gonna be Taisho, and I'm just reading this completely wrong. There's somebody in here that's like probably a Japanese speaker that's like, what a fool. Something with magic, I think. Hachi kara something surun nante. Ika minna freestaru wa. It's also sometimes hard to read in the pixel writing, I'm not gonna lie. Baron kuni no something no tame. Doshitemo something. Mysidia. Mysidia is Mysidia. I think it's like the village of Mysidia. Crystal. It's like the... Like they know too much about the crystal. Something... Let's see. Baron kuni. I think that's just kuni. I don't know if it has a different pronunciation. That's like a whole other thing. Sometimes same kanji has different pronunciations. Baran no akai tsubasa da. Then no. If only they had furigana, man. That's the hard thing. You can't... It's hard to look this up. You have to like do some drawing on gshow.org. Taisho, I think this is like... Is that Bakemono? Bakemono ga like monsters. That's just all kanji, girl. That's crazy. Kanji hard, kanji and pixel graphics. Holy shit. Kanji, when you have to read in handwriting. Hi, Rosie. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Let's see. It's Puro. Oh, I couldn't even read it. It passed by so quickly. How was your Fire Emblem Sacred Stones playthrough? Gua! Youch. Daijoubu ka? Mada kimasu. I think that's like I can still go on. Kusa! Guys, you don't follow Rosie, be sure you're doing so. Rosie is a very good friend of mine, a wonderful artist, done some emotes even here in our community. Taisho, please use hiragana. Please use furigana, please. But please go follow Rosie. Rosie plays a variety of games, does some art streams. Definitely go check her out and show her some love. Having to read kanji and pixel font is heinous. It kind of is heinous. Mina something. Ai nako. Hi. Chikashi something. Bakemono no. Dude, I wonder what the process is for making this all into pixels. Rosie, if you do need to raid a run, please feel free to do so, but welcome in, raiders. If you're new here on Juunibug, we're playing Final Fantasy IV in Japanese for the day, because I said I would if we reached a certain goal here in the Juunithon, and we did. So now I'm making a rat fool of myself with my limited Japanese knowledge. Hajimemashite, Noeru desu, Juunibug desu. What do they call Final Fantasy in Japanese? Like, as an abbreviation. Just FF? FF Kingdom Hearts to Nintendo no game koto ga daisuki desu. Ja, Kuro Neko to Gengo Gaku mo hyomi ga arimasu. Yeah, I think they just say FFU, but then in Korean you say Papan. Which is like, oh my god, girl. Rosie, if you do need to raid a run, please feel free to do so. Please lurk and get food if you have to. I really appreciate the raid, and it's always good to see you. Heinous pencilette? What does that gotta do with any? I love it. Nanika ga okoro to shiteru no ka? Something occurring. Yeah, I gotta get dinner, but good luck on the JP learning. Thank you! Baran ni something shimashita. Yosh. Yosh! I can read that. Yeah, I feel like she can't... I can't stop doing all this kanji, but to be honest, I think... I don't know. I think sometimes it's good to not always try to get hung up on every little piece of thing. Generally, when it comes to language learning, a good strategy is to just try to get the general clue of what's going on. And also playing this game before adds some context that makes it easier. Oh, it's the guy. I think they romanize his name as like Bacon, but it's just Bagon here. Oh, crystal wo te ni hareta no desu ne. Like, oh, you have the crystal. Like, you have the crystal on you. Shikashi Mishiria no hitobito wa marude something datta. Like, yeah, it's just from the people of Mysidia. Nani o Osharo. Osharo? No, Osharu! No desu. Sa. I think it's like... Oh my god, one of those kanjis I always mix up with like above and below something. Omachi. Oh, I think it's like wait out here, wait with me or something. Morning, Jambola, how's it going? I know, I feel like, man, if I need a Sephiroth or Savior moment, it's gonna be all hands on deck. And it's not even it's gonna be, I don't know how to, like, east and west. I know Miki, Hidari, Sushiru, Shika, Shibashi, Omachi Kudasai, wait out here. Okay. Jisho waiting in the wings. Gotta draw the right kanji, we gotta decipher it from pixel font. Man. Like, look at this. This is so much. Something. Renagara Seshiru no something. Mega. Oh my gosh. Okay, well. I wonder if I don't know. I really would need to take time to go with Jisho. Let's see. Baron King. Makoto ga sasuga wa yoku shirasete kureta. Oh, I think it's like, oh, you've been... Okay, informed you well. Heika, your majesty. Thank you. Oh my gosh. 日本人ですか? 私の日本語は上手じゃないですけど、でも本当に頑張ります。4年大学生の時4年で勉強していただきました。でも今は日本語を喋られの人会いません。大変だね。ちょっと韓国語もっとが方がいいですか? It's hard. Everyone's trying different stroke ordering. Time for Japanese 101 with your sensei, Junie-san. Oh my god, my Japanese is so rusty. But this is a good way to learn, though. But when I bought Haikyuu manga. I bought Haikyuu manga in Japanese, and it took me like an hour to read 20 pages. Daga crystal wo... no, クリスタルさえ手に入ればよい。セシルを呼んでまいれ。Okay. Crystal. Cecil has the crystal. Call him in. Ha. Just yes. Seshiru. Okay, this is Heika. Heika ga o yobi desu. Dozo. The king has called you in. Your Japanese is good. Ganbatte, keep it up. Arigatou gozaimasu. 本当によかったです。スシルごわかりませんであったで、クリスタルは it's like Cecil like I think it's like it's been done, so what about the crystal? Ah, こちらに it's right here. 水のクリスタルを手 something した. Okay, handed over the water crystal. Mysidia has the water crystal. 本物のようです. Like, oh, it seems like it's like the real thing. Oh, I see. Oh, なんとまばゆい. Is that 上がってよいぞせしる? I think is that like that's all Cecil? Ooh. Oh, he's so sad. He's like, I shouldn't be hurting all these innocent people. Heika. I forgot what the Korean word was, but when Thomas was playing this in Korean, it was quite helpful. Not nanja, like what is it? Not nandes. What is it? Why is there a guy named Bacon? Heika wa itai doyu o sumori desu. What are you planning to do? Minna heika ni. I think that's not fushigi. No, that's definitely not fushigi. Oh, I want to say, is it oite orimasu? I think it's like everybody is worried about things. Omae o hajime toshite ka? Omae! I feel like that's so direct, saying omae. Hishite sono yona. I think it's just like very accusatory, like, yeah, the king is really mad at Cecil. And it's like, surely you're not upset with me or something. Kind of that feel. Hi, Bucky. How are you? Danny, thank you for the 14 months. Hello, Junior. Hi, Danny. How are you? It's good to see you. Thank you so much. We are struggling. 私が何も知らぬ. No, that one's... I don't see that one a lot. 知らぬとでも思ってるか。お前ほどの... I always see this one and I don't know か。私を something してくれぬとはな。残念だが、残念。I remember I had to learn 残念 when I was writing letters in my Japanese class. これ、is that 以上前に赤いスワソ任せておけん。今より I think basically, yeah, he's getting his role as the captain of the Red Wings revoked. Heika! Wow. Oh, その漢字難しいですね。What am I even trying to say? That's a new one. I feel like I just don't see it very often. Maybe inu, like shinu, like in a verb set. Misukei Misuto no. I think this is just like go to like the mist village. And there's like magic there. Suru soda. Sono something mono or something. Misuto no mura. Okay, it's the mist village. Kono domu? No, bomu. Bomu. They want me to bring a bomb. They want me to bring a bomb to Mist Village tomorrow morning, which, you know, that certainly cannot be a bad thing whatsoever. Omachi kudasai is Cain! It's always... Okay, yeah, in English we call him Cain, but you quite literally pronounce his name as Cain. Omachi kudasai! Seshiro wa sonna... Cecil would never try to go back against the king. No, seriously, what's the second to last kanji in the middle line? You might need to take screenshots! Because I'm gonna be a bit slow with the chat delay. Kain koyatsu no koto ga shinpai nara, omae mo Seshiro to something ni ike. It's like, Kane, if you're so worried for your friend Cecil, you should also accompany him. Heika, mo hanasu koto wa nai. Sono omachi agaru ga? They say yoi a lot. Oh, I think that's like bomu no. Is that yubi? Wait, what is ring in Japanese? I think it's like a bomb ring, but I don't know if it's pronounced yubi. Yubi might just be finger. O te ni ireta. Ireta? Yubi wa. Okay, it's yubi wa. Thank you. Arigatou gozaimasu. Heika. Okay, yubi wa. Sumanai kain omae made. Sorry, Kane. It's like thanks to you. I wonder how they translated that in English. Sono toyara o seiba heika mo yurushite kudasaru. Like, I cannot forgive the king either. Mata akai suwasa ni modo. Is that modoreru sa? Is that like until you return to the Red Wings? Hini suru na. Oh, I feel like that I know this one. It's any finger. Oh. Any finger. Okay. Wa ore ni makasete. That konyoru? Konyoru wa yukuri yasumu. Or yeah, it's like let's just rest peacefully tonight. But you know me, I will. Oh, here we go. What does this mean for me? Oh boy. You know I don't. Okay, well, kanseru, hashiru, hashinagara. I think that's like hold at the same time to run. Menu o araku tojiru. Open, close menu. Mapu o aku tojiru. Auto battle. Okay, why is auto battle? I don't really use auto battle. Konya. Yoru, the second kanji. Yoru dake deshoka? I feel like my pronunciation is not very good. It's very American accent. Alright, well, I think we can figure this out. Oh, I love you. Doshita? Sumanakata, Kain. I'm sorry, Kane. Mada sonna koto iiteru no ka? Like save it for later. Mairashi kumonai, like don't worry about it. Let's see. Ore wa heika no. It's like something about the king. Lots of difficult kanji, yeah, but it changes when it's together with other kanji. Yeah, that's what always is difficult for me. It was really hard when I studied kanji and having to learn the combinations depending on what hiragana or kanji it's attached to. Demo, sore wa baro no mamoru tame de. Monai hitobito kara. It's like, even still, like, to protect the people of Baron. Yeah, basically this king is very sus. Why is he hurting all these people? Sonna ni jibun no something meru na heika ni mo ga ate no koto da. Hai, omae ga urayamashii yo. Oh. Ore no chichi mo ryukishi datta. My father was a dragoon. I think the second line is basically like maybe he could have become like a not a paladin. He could have become like a knight order, but he wanted to follow in his father's footsteps. Ore ni wa kochi no kata ga ni ao. Sore ni ryukishi de ireba. There's a kanji for die. に父はいつでも感じられる気がしてな。Phew. I like when they make the sound effects. Phew. らしくない話をしてしまったな。ともかく That's not kangai. I don't think so. すぎるな. Or is it like, oh, like you're thinking too much? I'm not sure. I'm not sure what the first kanji is on the first line. お前がそんなじゃあ This one I always see in like it's a gun body must, but like not really. I ga nai. Man, I feel like I can't talk to every character because then it's gonna become a mess. I was right. Oh my gosh, it was. 俺も負けはしない. Like I also won't lose. 明日は早い. 早く休め. Okay, yes, Kane. I will hurry up and go to bed. I'm so glad, Netsu. I'm so glad you're here to help us because we are all learning Japanese here. We are all just humble learners. I want the treasures. What are you guys doing? You know, if I talk to you guys, it's trouble. It's all trouble. Talking to people is trouble. But that's the way to learn. That's like the only way to learn is to just try. See, like this guy. Something... People in... Is this the prison? No, who are these people? Hachis. Okay, I'm not permitted. I don't know. Okay. It's the kanji at the end. I've seen that in Japan of like you're prohibited from like going in there, but I actually don't know how to read it. So that's kind of a... I recognize it, but I don't know how to say it. This is like kind of fun though. So what I should be doing, if I can recollect, I should be going to bed, but I really want those chests over there. Can you open the secret door for me? この部屋、出せや! Something 待っていてよいとのことです. Switchy, where's the switch to open it? Yes, okay. I did it. What do we get? We got an ether. Eteru. 480 giru. 480 gil. And we got a 10. Tento. Kinshi. That's how you say it this whole time. Kinshi. I gotta remember it though. This is my issue. I ask Thomas all the time. I'm like, how do I say this thing in Korean? And then he tells me and then I forget it immediately after. Kinshi. And by the way, guys, in case you're curious, if you want to prevent dementia, you can study 3 words a day and try to commit them to memory. So this is a good brain exercise for everybody. By the way, it's Rosa. Seshiru. Yokatta. I'm so, like, thank goodness. See, this is that combination I don't know. Datta no ne. Amari. Something na. Datta no de shinpai shita wa. Like I've been so worried about you. Thank goodness you're back. They really... How do I explain this kanji? I need like a pointer on the screen. How can I point... You know, okay. We're gonna improvise. That's the wrong thing. I need to improvise and like point on the screen real quick. Is this kanji... I see like this... Where my ears are, these two? This was... Buji-sa? And then... But then, like, look, there's this one. This one must be like a different word. Like, this is something too. Netsu is just so helpful. Thank you. You can take... mushrooms? No. I'm not doing that. But yeah, like this one I see, like, I feel moody, maybe. So, bougie safely. And then there's like this one. See, that's where I get confused. Some of these are not all the same. Mute ko, no resistance. Holy moly. Muteiko. Okay. Yeah, let me move my character. Like, I can't point. I can't point with, like, my fingers, so this is, like, the best I gotta do. Yeah. Like, I know, that's the thing. It's, like, the hard thing about kanji. Sometimes you know the meaning, but you don't know the pronunciation or the full meaning. So, Fuji-sa, ore ra wa, and then muteiko na something aite ni. Is that basho nado? Is that make wa shinai? Seshiru. Why do they say Cecil in Korean? I think it's like Seshil. And then Rosa is Roja. Ato de anata no heya ni iku wa. Like, it's like later when you go to your room. Ah. I love Rosa. She's so cute. Madoshi. Oh! Do you, what do you call... Is that what you would call a black mage in Japanese? Oh, Shido. Is that... Madotaka Seshiru? You've returned, Cecil. A lot of people, by the way, if you have not played Final Fantasy IV, a lot of people say that this Cid from 4 is one of the best ones, and I would agree. He is a homie. Comparatively to some of the other Cids, I feel like Cid in 6 is like... Well, he's just like Banana Grandpa. Rosa ga shinpai shito dazo. Rosa o nakasetara. I think that's like you made Rosa cry. Kono washi ga yusan karana? Kuro madoshi. And then would white mage be shiro madoshi? You know what I should be doing? I should be writing this down. You know what? I will look at the VOD later and write all of these down. Tokoro de, what about Dark Knight? Do they call Paladin in this Naito? Okay, Kuro Madoshi, Black Mage. Kuro is black. Ma is like magic. Like you can say like Maho Shoujo, magical girl. Wow, this is really scratching an itch in my brain. I'm really happy. Tokoro de washi no kawaii. Kawaii. I don't think it means it like cute. I think it's more like, is it pathetic in this instance? No, it's like if you say like, oh, kawaii so, it's like, oh, how sad. That type of feel. Mino, I think it's like upper floor, maybe? Boku te ikan. Nanja uka nai. That kao shite? Jitsu wa shido. Nanja to? Omae, is that Ijo ni akai subasa o hireru yatsu? Is that Yatsu? Yeah, that's Yatsu. Ga oru ha. Mataku! Henka wa dosaretanja. See, dude, I want to get to the Spoony Bard part, but we're never gonna get out of here. Washiwa, is that just Watashi shortened? I've never seen that before. Washiwa. I wonder if that's airship too. Hito koroshi no. I know part of that kanji is like michi. You could use it for we ni nazo. Shitaku nainja. Fushigi. Okay, that's Fushigi. That last part. I know that. Tomokaku ki needs to kitena. Washi is for old men in a fantasy set. What? Wow, that's so cool. I had no idea because I'm like, I've never heard washi as like a slang. I just know there's like watashi, atashi, like more feminine. Well, atashi more feminine, right? And then ore, boku is more masculine. Washi. Dang, that's cool. Omae no. I think this is Dark Knight. But omae no something de... Yeah, I think that's Dark Knight. Washi wa ie ni kairu. Saikin kaitoran no de... I think that's like, gotta get back to my wife. Or like maybe my wife's lecturing me. That's what I would infer from it. Hello. Bed no shitsu wa tori something e te o kimashita. What's next morning? That is next morning. I know like this morning is keisa. Na saru toka. Konya wa yukkuri o yasumi kudasai. Like, go and quickly rest. Is there no items in here for me to take? I can't even loot from this castle that's trying to kick me out. Yasumimasu ka? Hi, yeah. Let's go rest. Wow, my brain is... This, you know, this is really good for my brain. It's super active right now. Excuse me, needed some water. Heikawa. Dosareta no da. Like, what are you planning to do? Oh. Naito. Is that really... Naito? Just Naito? I know that's what they call Paladin in 14, Naito. Toshite mo na... is that... Yasashikute tsuyoi... Hogadata? Oh, it was like... What happened to the man who, like, was so kind and strong, I think. Oh, yeah. Okay. Ni no nai... Ore ya kai no jibun no koromo no yoni. It's like the person who took me and Kane in when we were children. Ishiria no kristaru. I gotta scroll, but I gotta scroll up the mutei ko na. Excuse me. Mura, is that Murahito, Murabito, like villagers? Taking, it's like, okay, the defenseless villagers, like taking, like stealing from them, or I don't know about stealing, but just taking from the defenseless people. Penny, I wonder, is it Ire or Haire? You can do it either way, I think, but I don't know if there's one that's more technical. Irene ba naranu hodo no mono nanoka. And then is this inochi to wa iana koto wa seshiru. Dude, also it's very uncomfortable to just be laying in your armor like that in your bed. Teni ireru. Okay, I thought it would be ireru because like haide, well, haide is like to join, but ire is like more, would make more sense with teni ire. Nani ga atta no? Isoi ni mishiriae ita ka tomoeba. Karanai. Ni iku nante, like I feel like it's too soon for you to be going to Mysidia. What happened? Sore ni... Is that Murote kite kara... It looks like koi. Like love koi, but I don't know if it is. Yeah. Nande mo nai. No, it's nothing going on. I was wondering if he had PJs to wear. He doesn't want to spend time in the morning putting on the armor, so he's just going to sleep like this. But dude, this is like the equivalent of falling asleep in jeans. Really uncomfortable. Ouch. Dattara, kochi o muite, like, in that case, then come back or stay. I love this song. I wanted to play at my wedding that I don't even know if I'm gonna have. Ore wa Mishiria de thieves and mo nai hitobito kara kristaru o hono. I think this is Dark Knight. Ore no kokoro mo, like... He's suffering with the identity of being a Dark Knight because... I don't know, our Dark Knights kind of have like a more actual darker feel in this game. Like they're more... I don't know about ruthless, if that's the correct word. But yeah, he's like, oh, being a Dark Knight is kind of not good for me. It's changing me. My heart is not strong. Anata wa sonna hito janai wa. You're not that person. You're not that type of person. Kishi ankoku kishi. Ankoku kishi. Ankoku kishi. Ankoku kishi. And then Paladin is just Naito. Oh. I want to practice playing this song on piano. I love this song. I really want a music box of this song. I also really want to cosplay Rosa, but I don't think that will happen anytime soon. He's Batman. You know what? I don't know anything about Batman, but I don't know. I just don't know much about like DC characters really at all. Ore wa heika ni wa... Oh, I know this one, but I don't know it at the top of my head. Nai. Not byoin. I feel like byoin is like sickness. Byoin na ankoku kishi. Ankoku kishi. Kishi nai. Kishi. Ryukishi. Ankoku kishi. Akai Tsubasa no Sashiro wa sonna something wa Kanae wa zu-yo. Watashi no suki na Sashiru wa... Oh, the Cecil that I love. That's not the Cecil of the Red Wings, not the Cecil I love. Man, Cecil's like, huh? What did you say? Man, I mean... I love the scene though. Ashita wa Misuto e ikun desho? Anata ni moshimo no koto ga attara watashi... Tomorrow you're going to the mist, right? Is that like if something were to happen to you, Shinpai ranai sa? Kain mo isho da? Like, it's like no need to worry. Kane will also come with me. Is that mo hayai? Kimi mo yasumunda. It's already early. You need to rest too. Kyotsukete ne. Be careful. I told that to our Domino's pizza bike person in Japan. When I heard pizza from 7 years ago. Hi, Yoshi. Cecil, kiss your sweetheart already. That's what I'm saying. I love them together. I love the love triangle with Kane and Rosa and Cecil. Arigato, Rosa. Daga. Watashi wa ankoku kishi. Kimi to wa, I am a Dark Knight. And you're not corrupt like me. You would never. Oh boy, are you ready for this part? This is gonna be impossible, but let's try our best. Iku ka, Seshiru. Ate ni shiteru ze kain. Fu, makasete okay. Just leave it to me. Kane always saying fu. Just always huffing and puffing. This man, I love him. Man, I really need to sit and just replay this fully. Alright, you guys ready to try to read this? Scrolls. Hakushite, bottom kuni. Something, Akai Tsubasa no. Something taicho de atta. Ankoku. Kishi Seshiru wa. Sono something sareta. Ryukishi. Captain of the Dragoons order Kane and Mist. They're going to the Mist Village with the ring bomb. Hitobito no yume de atta. Like, people in the dream. Thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. Oh my goodness. Mana's Potion! Thank you for the raid! Those are words in Japanese. Help me. Thank you for the raid and the follow. Hi, Manas. How are you? You know, yeah, basically they're just going to... We're going to the Mist Village. The king is bad time. Baron's doing bad. We're doing our best. I wish I could read some of these too. We're very fortunate. So we have a viewer in here today who's been helping us. Welcome, Bankai. How are you? I wish I could read them. Manas, how was your stream? What were you playing today? I'm doing well. Genki desu. Also, 日本語は難しいです。わからない。賛成です。Hi, Dove. Hi, Treffy. It's good to see you. Guys, if you're not following Mana's Potion, be sure to go check them out. How was Minecraft? Also, I love this opening theme. So good. Or like this map theme. Manas, if you do need to raid and run, please feel free to do so, though. Please take care of yourself. Thank you so much for stopping by with your community. If you guys are new here, I'm Noelle. I'm Juunibug. It's nice to meet you. I love Final Fantasy, Kingdom Hearts, and Nintendo games, especially Super Nintendo. We're playing Final Fantasy IV in Japanese for today, trying our best to study Japanese and read and telling you guys the story as best as I can. I'm not sure if we have attracted other Japanese people in here, Japanese speakers. Yokuzo, tashi wa Noelu desu. そして、Junie と呼んでもいいです。FF と Kingdom Hearts と Nintendo のゲームのことが大好きです。そして私の趣味は、What is my hobby? My hobby is just game. 趣味はゲームです。よろしくお願いします。私の日本語は上手じゃないですけど、でも、大学生の時4年で日本語を勉強して、言語も勉強してできました。Okay, just chilling and gaming. What kind of game are you playing, Bankai? I was playing some Minecraft and it went well. I was umming and ahhing a lot because of mod pack. I tried to play Minecraft and I tried to pet a sheep and then I kind of hurt it and then I felt really bad. Wait, I should go shopping. They don't tell you. Bara no machi. Oh, その音楽が大好き。いいよ。いいね。優しいの音。Oh, potion. ポーションを見つけた。やっはは。私は見つけた。鍵がない。手に入れない。その鍵。I don't have a key. Love things. I love Final Fantasy. All things FF. Yes, and I know you're Red Mage. I see it in your name. What's your favorite Final Fantasy? I think I know you like the older ones, which I am enjoying. I love the older ones. Naming way! Naming way. Oya? これはお名前の語. Is this like, do you want to change it? Ne gozaimasu ka? Wow, he's speaking very formally to me. What's FF6? I love FF6. Minecraft do be like that. The left click the pen, the left click the punch. I know, I felt like a monster. Sayo desu ka? お名前を書いたくなったら、またお越しください。Fine. Wait, am I gonna... Yeah. Roman. Oh, can we do it this way? How do I do this? Will this actually... Oh, it works! Oh... That's... Koibito, my lover. Koibito kain. Where? Kain, watashi no koibito. 実は結婚したいです。恋人! Alright, we did it. Was working on World of Final Fantasy right now. I'm playing Like a Dragon Ishin. Ooh, is Like a Dragon? That's Yakuza series, right? I want to get more into Yakuza. Ooh, wait, there's things to do. Wow! Ankoku Kishi da. Kawaii yo! Oh, scary Dark Knight demo. Chotto kakkoi kana? Like, oh, but you're a little cool. Okay, kid. Move! I need to come down here and do things. Got a tent. Tento mitsuketa. Yahoo! Yatta. Ryugo Gotoku in Japanese. Yeah, because isn't the word Yakuza, like, I've heard that it gets censored in Japan, but I don't know that. Machino, is that like, is this west? Village to the west? Aria, something. Yeah. You know, some of these I'm like, you're an NPC. I don't care to know exactly what you're saying. I got Koibito with me. Irashai! Irashaimase. Potion. Phoenixu. 最後の漢字が読めないです。読めません。It is. This one is back in the 1860s. Whoa! I didn't know that. I've only tried a little bit of Ryuga Gotoku Yakuza 0, and I liked it, and then I just never played it again. Oh, Maiden's Kiss. Kaeru. Oh boy, these are status effects that I do not know. I don't really know how to read very well. Perhaps a Phoenix. You just never know who's going to be dying out here. Like, to the point that Sega finally got to the Yakuza series change to Like a Dragon in the Western releases because they were having to deal with banks every month withholding sales because they say Yakuza. Oh, okay, so it is like taboo. Which Like a Dragon I think is the original name, but didn't think that would sell as well in Western cultures. Good evening, Lance. How are you? Yeah. Hiro Daiboru. Hirota Aiboru. Okay, Tatekao jump. No, wait. What? No. That's jump. Okay. This is the Dark Knight thing. Ankoku. That's just darkness then, I think. Good job. Good job, Kane. My koibito. Yeah, Foroting. Forot Aiboru. Yeah, pretty much. Basically, if you've never played 4, doing the Dark Knight move drains Cecil's HP, so he's quite literally hurting himself. Goblin. So, Goblin, but it does great AoE, so we just do that, you know? Rabbit, thank you for the hydrate and the posture check. Ankoku. Ankoku Kishi. I'm trying to just commit it to memory. I will take note of all the kanji I learned at the end. This is fun. Maybe I should just do this more often. Misuto. Goblin 4人です. Sorry, Cecil. You are going to hurt yourself so we can do damage. This one, the main character looks like Kiryu. You have 4 different styles to use, which are Brawler, Swordsman, Gunman, and Wild Dancer. Oh, that sounds cool! Is there an old Majima? I just think Majima is very hot. Which is all I know about it. Much as it would have been awful for tanking, I still wish the Dark Knight in 14 actually did more with their HP as part of their kit. I mean, remember, like, how the old Invuln was if you don't get your HP restored to 100%, you died. Which, in theory, sounds really cool as like a... It sounds really cool to fit with the thematic of Dark Knight, but practicality of raiding with a Dark Knight is not very fun. Cecil is like, please stop hurting me. I'm sorry. Misu. Cecil's like, you're working me, woman. Please help me. Okay, fine. Look how handsome Kane is. Oh, hakoi. Wait, I don't. No, go back in the front. I don't want you. Sobi. Maho. I want to use itemu. Potion. Kochi desu. I really liked how Dark Knight played in Stormblood. How did it play in Stormblood? I only played it in Shadowbringers. So, is it... I want to read it as like E-key, but I don't know if that really is E. Key. Let's like turn back. Like, who's there? Your old Bikoi Bito. Potion no te ni ireta. Okay. Let's go. I want to get this other chest. There's indeed a Majima lookalike in Ishin. Oh! Yeah, I want to play Yakuza. Maybe, you know what? Maybe that should be in a future backlog thing. I want to play Nier as well. I don't know, like Nier Automata. Whatever the order is. I know people have told me many times what it is, but I don't remember. But it just looks really cool. And I hear that it's very emotional. I'm ready to cry. Tento. Always need tents. Insectus. Whatever, just do your jump. As long as we're healed up before the first boss, it's fine. Near Replicant, then Automata. Okay, so Replicant first. I can do that. I do like the music and the 14 raids. Those are very nice. I'm walking because I'm scared. Oh, potion. Da 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 da. Let's just do 50. You might as well just get all healed up. Sugu ni tachi something ru no desu. Like, turn around now. Kono koi no. Something I think it's like, where, like, who's that voice? Or like, what's that voice calling out to us or something? Oh, there's a chest, but I'm not gonna get it. Bara no. Is it Ishi desu ne? Yeah, Starlight, why is this Replicant and Automata? That's if you don't go 4 games before them. Is that Drakengard? I don't know. I've heard Drakengard is with Dareda. Koko de something ki kaise. Ba. The gist of it is, turn back, otherwise bad things will happen. Something o mise nai ka? Is this... Oh. Oh, ki wa nai no desu ne. I'll just say yes. Kono bomu no yubi wa, o Misuto no mura made toke nakute wa naranai da. Naraba. Something arimasen. Did I fail it? Oh god. Ah! Eee. Okay, we're doing it. First one is just titled Nier. Wait, there's one that's just Nier? I didn't know that. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Misuto Dragon. Miss Dragon. Misuto Dragon. Mono person. Mono? So that mono means person. And then there's the other mono, which is like for thing. Oh, are you doing your thing? Okay, we will wait then. Bogyo. Bogyo is defend. Okay. The gimmick of this fight, do not attack right now. Just let it do its thing. Chancellor! I wish I could have gotten some better gear, but it is what it is. I should have maybe checked their gear. I wonder if using Darkness or Ankoku would be stronger. I don't actually know the stats for that. Oh, I should have done my jump. It's fine. Youch. Do it! I dare you! Okay, the dragon is changing forms. Which this is repeated for 5, 6, and 7 for their first boss fights. You know what? It kinda is. With 7, it's like the freaking tail up, but they tell you they're like attack when the tail's up, and it's like a lie. Okay, chance. Let's do it. Yes, yeah, 6 is the same too with the snail. I feel like I don't remember 5, and I did that earlier this year too. I blazed through 5 though. How much HP do you have, you dragon? You. I probably didn't need all these potions. This fight is going very chill. As I recall, that was a mistranslation. It totally was. And I heard that it messed up a lot of kids back in the day. It messed up me when I tried to play it on my own for the first time. That was a... that was kind of difficult to deal with. Oh, the Gryphon. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, it's been so long. I'm gonna snooze the ad. If you attack when it's hiding behind its wings, it'll counterattack. Granted, it has so little HP, it's not impossible to skip that entirely true. Any day now. He's thinking about it. He'll come out eventually. Right, Shirley? Okay, jeez. Dang, Cecil, you went kind of crazy on that one. A little bit crazy. Whoa, Kane, that was a lot of damage. That's why he's my Cuevito. Yes. Pew pew pew. Look at that. Good job, Cuevito leveled up, but sadly, things will happen. Now let's go to the village. We have arrived in Misuto no Mura. Yubi ga hikaru, the ring lights up. The ring is lighting up. No, purple dragon brother. Oh no. How come the bomb ring is actually exploding? これはこのために俺らはここまでこの村を焼き捨てるため like we were brought to this village to burn it. なぜだ Baron King of Baron, why? I didn't realize that's like a sound for crying in Japanese. Arewa? What's that? Who is that over there? お母さんのドラゴンが死んじゃったからお母さんも Oh crap. Because like my mother's dragon died, my mother also sniffle. そういえば聞いたことがある. I've heard of this before. Like, but it's a bakemono. Bakemono 指出す力を motsu mono. That's like the people that like control or the power of monsters. Hashika. I think that's like probably whatever summoner is in Japanese, which I do not know. Could it be Masaka? Ore tachi ga ano dragon. The dragon back in that cave, is that child's mother's dragon? And that little girl heard that and she's like, girl, you killed my mom's dragon? Oni-chan tachi ga, like... Oh, that's like older brother, but I think you just call that to like a guy older than you. Then you guys... you to my mother's dragon, you killed it. まさか君のお母さんを殺してしまうことになるとは? Uh-oh. I think in the original English it was like peace ring or something. Yeah, here it's like bomu. They're very obvious with it. See, we made quite the explosive entrance. Yeah, maybe we kind of killed this child's mom too. Thank you for the follow. Very much appreciated. Who could have seen the bomb ring being a bomb? I know, I can't believe it. I feel very betrayed. Nande koto da? Kawaisou daga. It's very sad, but kono ko mo yarene. Yarene? Ba naran yodan. Koibito! I think he's like, but the child knows too much. Yarane wa ore tachi ga yareru. It's like it's either us or her. Like, but she's a child. Kodomo dazo. Heika ni tsunayu araeru ka? Kono satsuriku o kashite made. Heika ni hi wa nai. Souyu to omotta ze. Hitori de baro no something. Okay. To say yashi naize. Basically, it's like I thought you would say something like that. Like, I think something about. I think he's basically saying, if I remember correctly at this part, something about like. I thought you would say that I am of the same mind as well for Baron. Ikura heika ga aru to wa ie. Ryukishi no na. Okay, I cannot soil, like, I owe the king a great deal, but I can't soil the name of dragoons. Ja, koibito, omae mo. So, like, you too, Kane. You also, daga baran wa sekai no something. Ore tachi futari ga iki ga ta tokoro de do ni mo naru mai. Hoka no kuni ni shirase. Okay, making a plan. If we're gonna oppose Baron, we're gonna need a lot of other support from other countries. And we gotta get Rosa out of there. Rosa mo something dasanto. Arigato, koibito, kain. Betsu ni omae no tame janai. So, like, I'm not doing this for you. I'm not doing this for you, Kay, or for you, Cecil. Sore yori koko wa something. Hayaku mura o denai to. Like, we should get out of here. We should quickly get out of here. And, like, what should we do with the child? Orera ga something rete iku aru mai. Sa, koko wa is, I think it's like it's dangerous here. Like, you're coming with us. Yeah, no! Yamuan! Something yari demo. She's like, no, I'm not going with you. Mate kure! Like, you need to wait. Like wait. Mo ya, like, no. Everybody. Dai kira, I hate everybody. She said that very strongly. Mo Dai kirai! Well, bro, I'm not gonna fight a child. Mo ya! Like, stop! Box kanji always throws me off for some reason. It's kind of hard, yeah, and then we just kind of explode. Ouch. Youch! And unfortunately, we cannot go back home. Not to Baron. And sadly, we lose Cain in the process. I remember playing through this and I was so sad. Yokata kono ko. Okay, Bujika, like, the child is safe. Koibito! Or Hain! Isumade mo koko ni wa irarenai. 子は逃げないと。Kane, ikite, like, come on, Kane, please stay alive. It's like, we can't really stay here. Kane, just please live. We gotta bring the child somewhere safe. Wow, look at that. We can't even use her in battle yet, huh? Look at all my save files from my early playthroughs. We'll put it in 5. So I'm gonna go ahead. We're gonna have an intermission break right now. The ad's gonna play, so you guys won't miss anything. Just feel free to vibe or feel free to grab a snack or do whatever you like, but we will be back pretty quickly, pretty soon. We'll continue more on with Japanese Final Fantasy IV for the day. This is actually really fun. I like challenging myself like this. Thank you, Henri, for the command. I will see you guys in a quick bit. Hello! I told you it'd be quick. I was just big chillin'. Oh, you know what I should do? I need to charge my headset. Ugh, my headset is like kind of on the brink of death. Well, should we go ahead and... keep forgetting where my A and my B button is, but let's just go ahead and keep moving and hope that I don't die. I remember when I when I first played this, I think I got terribly lost and I just pulled out the guy. Yee! That's very nice of them to heal me up though, right as Rydia killed me. What do we have? Fudain Guai. Is that just flying guy? Guai? No, flying eye. Oh, flying eye. Insect hasu. I see. Ankoku. I feel like Ankoku Kishi is gonna be what I commit to memory out of stream today. I need to brush up already on what mage is. Oh, okay. Wait, I want to read that again. It went by too quickly. Oashisu no mura. Oh. Konoko yasume. Or yasuma ne naito. If I don't get that child a place to rest, then it's not gonna be good. Irashaimase. Oh yeah? I think nah, never mind. I thought it was... No, I think the word he's saying is referring to like a little girl, maybe? No, gawarui sasa hayaku heiai. Like okay, please hurry to the room. Nengo wa ii kara dozo, like sumanai. That's like thank you or like sorry for the inconvenience. Sorada, thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, I think in English they localize it to like saying thank you, but I think in Japanese sumanai, or like sumimasen, or like shitsure shimasu, like sorry for being intrusive. So it's kind of interesting. It's why like Japanese was really hard for me to kind of register in my brain at first. Higatsui tane. It's why I also think it's just good to learn other languages because you really learn about different people and cultures and ways of thinking and how we process language and like cultural and social norms. Mada namae o kita nakata na, like I still haven't heard your name yet. Kimi no okasama ore ga shinishi tamo something. Yurishite kureru wake wa nai. Like I don't expect you to forgive me for what I did to your mother. Kara kimi o mamoru te kurenai ka? Like please, won't you let me protect you now? Oh. She's like, I'll think about it. I need to sleep on it for now. You gave me a lot to process and a lot to think about. Oh. Is this bacon? Bacon again? No. General. Generaru. Mitsuketa zo. We found you, Cecil. Mate kure. Baron. Like the king of Baron. Sono. What is king? Hi, Esta. How's it going? Misuto no iki no kori no kono koromo o something se wa yurushite kudasaru soda. I think, is that like we'll forgive you or pardon you if you hand over the child to us. Misuto no mono wa That's a fun string of kanji. Shino da na nandate? Sa sono musume o, I think musume is just like young girl. I think daughter, but you could use it for just a general young girl, like hand over the young girl. Yeah, we're not handing her over. Wow, they're so big compared to us. Hakare! Did it say ga kare? Or ka kare? Ow, they're all hitting me at the same time. Hopefully, I don't know how much HP these guys have, but that guy in the front died. Sumimasen being I'm sorry, excuse me is also used for expressing appreciation. Thanks. Yeah, I think it's in the context of like, I don't know, you're lowering, you're like kind of making yourself more humble. Are they doing a lot of damage to me? Can I pull this? So, I don't know, it doesn't, I think you say it, but it doesn't always necessarily mean like I'm being apologetic. I think it's like, oh, you know, thank you for, like, oh, I kind of imposed on you. Thank you for letting me, or thank you for accepting that type of thing. Yeah. I don't really know how to describe it well, but I hope you guys understand what I mean of like humbling yourself. Because like when you exit a classroom sometimes or like a teacher's office, you say like shitsure shimasu, which means like pardon the intrusion, but it's like kind of has the same feeling as like, oh, thank you for seeing me. Or like I'm going now, I'll excuse myself now. Gomennasai, tashi no sei de. I'm sorry, it's my fault. No, ore no. Is that okay? It's like, no, it's my fault. Sore mo something. Yona koto janai. Like, Demo, momote kureta. But you protected me. Atashi, Lydia. I'm Lydia. Or Rydia. Arigato. Arigato, Lydia. Thank you, Lydia. I'm guessing it's just Summoner. Summoner Rydia has become a comrade. Oh. Rydia ga nakama ni natta. In English, we just say they joined like the party, they left the party, but it's like, oh, they became our comrade, our companion, nakama. I don't know if it's as strong of a word as tomodachi. Like you would use sumimasen, like excuse me, I'm sorry if you bump into someone. Yeah. I'm doing okay, thanks, just in work. How are you? Also, I've been following you since the end of February last year and only found out yesterday morning that Junie means 12 in Japanese. Yeah! Because my birthday's in December, so when I was coming up with a username, I thought of Juunibug because of Overwatch, but I thought I'm not born in June, so I came up with Juunibug. Yeah! Tashi no tanjoubi wa 12月です. Hi Lorelai, how are you? See anything else to take from? An ether, eteru mitsuketa. Perhaps a new weapon. Weapons. Irashai. Rod, rodo. I have no idea. I have no idea. Have no idea what this even says. Can I remove your rod? Take that. Da 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 da. You won't be needing that anymore. I'm good. I'm glad to hear that. Happy Friday, everybody. Anybody got fun weekend plans? I'm probably going to have dinner maybe at my house tomorrow. I don't really know, for my sister's birthday. Irashai. Da, da, da. Okay, there's really nothing new here for my team. What I don't like about this game is I'm at level 12 and Rydia is at level 1. And I don't like that. She's so weak. Rosa. Rosa. She's sleeping. Sashiru. Shiranai de Sashiru. Like, is that like, don't die, Cecil? It's a bad time. What's going on with her? Oh my god, many kanjis. Entorion toyu bakemono ga... Okay. Something about an Antillian. I know this part of the story. We gotta go to an Antillian and help something with something. How did Rosa get over here? Man, she's fast. Wouldn't it be Junie? Sometimes you can Romanize it that way, but generally, I think just doing the double U is more simple. So, yeah. Like, that's how you would literally write it. Like, the J and then, like, the small U hiragana. Or would it be? Yeah. So it'd be written in that way. But you Romanize it to just a W, and I think you can write like a bar above one of the... I think the first U to show that it's like a long U, maybe? Is this where it is? That's not where it is. Rydia, you small child, get behind me. Gosh, she's so adorable. You can use a chocobo. Use your chocobo, girl. If you think like Japanese romanization is confusing, I think, in my opinion, Korean romanization is very confusing. Like, you know how some people may have the last name Park? They don't write that name as like Park. What is this? Booty Blizzard. Cool. Use your Blizzard and don't kill her. Please, I need her. I need her alive. Excellent. I didn't really need to use Enkoku then. You missed because you're in the back row, but I don't really care. I don't want to use your MP. Hi, Dish! Carry the second Kojima no Final Fantasy はどうですか? あ、漢字が一番難しいですけど、今日は本当に楽しいです。ちょっとびっくりしました。I'm surprised. Like, I'm pleasantly surprised how fun it is playing in Japanese. I thought it was gonna... I don't know, not that it's not... It's still hard. Sophia. I have a spear in here. Maybe I should tent before going in here. But it's actually really fun because I think for me, it's combining my love of language learning and linguistics and sharing with everybody. What is that? The green stuff outside of my tent. But I don't know. It's like very informative, and I think it's just a nice, encouraging way to practice a new language. And like, girl, I cannot read all that kanji. I don't know what type of cave I'm in, but that's okay. Okay, we got a potion. I think Maiden's Kiss. Oh, I know this kanji. Is that Otome? Otome no Kisu, Maiden? I'm thinking that's preemptive strike. I don't know what that virus-looking thing is, but we're just gonna hope for the best. Why did you do that? Why did you do a cure? Man, Cecil is so beefy and Rydia is so weak. She's weak! If I could ever get Thomas on for a stream, it would be really great though. Oh, she knows Cure. It'd be really great to have him help out with the Korean language part of it. Because people have been very helpful with learning, which has been fun. Wow, that was really strong. That Chocobo bow. That would be pretty cool. He's just super busy. And the time zone is... Man, 5 mana. You know what? You can just go ahead and chill for a bit, Rydia. We'll kill the rest of these guys. I feel like the MP was so generous in Chrono Trigger. Now I'm in Final Fantasy mana mode where I'm like, oh god. I gotta level up. What did you learn? Sai, Horu, Oh boy, Ta, Tan, We learned Thunder. Saitoro? Saitoro... Saitoro... 何ですか? わからないよ. I don't know. I don't know what Saitoro... HP... Is this just... Wait, sight? Is this just check how much HP they have? Wait, did our MP just not fill... the ether. The ether! Where's Mr. Tella in here? Okay, now that you know Sanda, electrocute these fish, because in my mind, if it's like Pokemon, it should work like that. Yeah, the time zone is a thing too, which is like always fun. I'm like a night owl though, so it kind of works out for me, but I feel like I became a night owl by circumstance rather than by I enjoy it. I'm definitely not a morning person, but I don't know. I have a hard time waking up. I'm just never a really happy person in the morning. My stomach is just way more sensitive. No. Onushi, yoku mireba, ankoku shi, ankoku kishi no nate jana. どうしたんです? Anna, let's see, Musume, is that Musume? Musume no Anna ga Damushian. Damushian, that's like the name of the kingdom. Damushian ni ite shi mata no ja. Damushian ni think. Okay, talking about Anna. I know in the story-wise, not based on translation, based on my own knowledge, she ran off to the kingdom of the... I don't know how you pronounce it in English, but... Dewa nata ga... Something Terra. We call him Sage Tella. Terra. Ika ni mo Terra ja. I think like just call me Tella. Shinpai ni natte Damushian ni mukau. ね、なんじゃかこのさ石巨人な化け物に手こずとるとてつもない力をまたやつじゃ私の魔法 That's 魔法私の魔法だけではthink let's just combine our powers. Nanto, Sonoko wa that child is a summoner, or is that child a summoner? Kanari no motte oru. Damushiya ne wa orera mo ikanakute wa naranai desu. Naraba himari ja. In that case, I'm decided we're going together quickly to the Mushia. Sage Tala Nakama Ninata. He's become our companion. She has better stay away from her. Where is the... You know, there's probably a chest here, but I cannot think of all that. Paraikira. Paraikira. Look at Rydia, she's already dying. Oh my god, I gotta read all that after. Sanda! Tella has way more mana. Hey, let's go. Hi, Nocturne. OMG Sage Tella, cool magic card. Are you enjoying Magic the Gathering right now? I really want the cards. Rydia ga Horudo. She learned hold. Okay, before I panic, I should... Confuse. Is this confuse? Blink, so raise evasion. Kararu, that's cure, or... Yeah, I think that's just cure one. Teleport? Raise, Asuna. Okay. Fire, blizzard, thunder, stop, asubiru. Is that absorb? I guess so. Asibiru. Asu, is it biru or piru? It's so pixelated, I can't see. Piru, asupiru, 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 asupiru. Okay. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Potion, potion, potion. Does Cecil need a post? No, he'll be fine. I hope this is right. I don't really know. I'm very scared. I got the 10 deck and like a lot of packs. Oh, nice. I think I want to get a commander deck and I think I might go for the 14 deck. 10 is my favorite, but I also really like the 6 and 7 ones. But I think for me, I saw the art for 14 and I think I really like it. And I really, really want Estinian as a card. So I really want it. But it's been making me happy because a lot of friends have been getting the card packs and they're like, I got a Steiner card, I thought of you. I got some Yuna cards and I thought of you. And it makes me so happy. But I kind of, more than aesthetics, I really want to learn. I think just like for fun. I don't know. Now that there's like a lot of Final Fantasy hype around it, it seems like now is a good time to really try it out and just play around with people. Tella, can you just get the casting boy? I do think it's kind of funny that some people's only engagement with these characters is through the cards. It is interesting to think about, like, if people don't play Final Fantasy, right? Hold on. Oh no, don't turn us into toads. I only have one Ultime no Kisu. I think only one. Ether. Okay. I don't know. I don't really want to be turned into a frog. Nige dashite. For me, it's only getting cards for decoration and voice actor autograph holder. Oh, that'd be a good idea. Man, if I got a Kane Highwind card, I'd be like, Liam O'Brien, it'd be nice of you to sign my card. My Kane Highwind card. Cecil's dying because I'm using the darkness move. You will deal with it, Cecil. You can do it. Lydia learns Suri Puru. I think that's just sleep. Suri Puru. Yeah, I heard the VV card is really strong, and I hear it's also very highly valued. The art is really nice too, though. Ooh, very lucky. It's a safe one. Yoshi, koko de yasunde yuko. Alright, let's rest here. Kono maho something no naraba. Or ue naraba. If you stand above this magical thingy, yeah, you can just restore your magic. Tento ya kote cottageji, cottage. Cottageji de yasundari, sebushitari mo dekiru. You can use tents and cottages and rest and save. Tari, like dari and tari can be like kind of a way to connect phrases and sentences. Yatsu no tono tatakai ni something. Tashi no tento de something tate something. All right. Well, that's nice. I wasn't sure if we were gonna find a save point anytime soon. Mo nete shimatta ka? Like, oh, already asleep, huh? Yohodo tsukarete otanjaro? Kono ko wa dashika. That child. She's a summoner, like a summoner from the mist. Ah. It's really bothering me. I feel like I know that word yoi something. Some Sakai konna seru jaro. Shikashi kawaii. She has like a sweet, peaceful, sweet sleeping face. It reminds me of Anna, my daughter. Sonohito wa not to know that person is your daughter? Yes, my only daughter Tada hitori no musume ja. Toda mushiane kake ochi shite shimatta na. She's unfortunately fallen in love. Watashi ga yurusanakatta bakari ni. I can never forgive that person. Onushira wana. Let's see. Zadamushian? Zadamushian ni? Ore no nakama ga kaipo de. Kaipo, it's at the tip of my tongue. Wait, is Kaipo the sickness name? Or is that the village name, Kaipo? Ikari ga... Are ga nai to watashi demo do ni mo naran. Onushi tachi mo... The thing is that Gika? No bakemono to wa itai? Kyojin. I only know that Kyojin because of... Or is that Kyojin? No, that's not Kyojin. Kyojin is like Shingeki no Kyojin, Attack on Titan. Na... Hachitsu? Dude, counting in Japanese is really difficult for me. No, ashi o matsu sunengro shi yatsuja. Ana to onu shi no nakama no tame ni mo mazu yatsu o something. But first, something. Damushiya no kata ni kanji rareru. Something. Watashi no ki no se naraba ii no daga. Yosh! Koko wa... Okay, basically tutorial, they're telling us everything Tella told us earlier. Wait, but did they even let me save on top of the thingy? They even let me save on top of the thingy. They were just gonna rest me and then push me forward, but there is autosave in this game, which is called, I think, autosave. So it's like, not big of a deal. Ice Road. What is equip? Configure narabi kai. That configuration sute so be okay. Would you prefer an ice rod? You can have an ice rod. Oh man. Yeah, you know, I didn't really consider the gear. And you know, it kind of also makes you appreciate the fact that translation is kind of more valued. I feel like back then, what I hear from these games when they were being translated is that they weren't given much time. And it was usually like a very small team. I don't know how much Woosley did before 6. So if anybody in chat knows, please let me know. But now it's much more valued. And I think to anybody that's ever like, oh, I don't want a localization, I want a one-to-one translation, I think that's kind of a naive take. Because if you read things very one-to-one translation, it would, quite frankly, make no sense. And not be very palatable to other speakers. And that's not even from Japanese to English, that's literally from any language to any language, is to just... I don't know. There's a lot of nuance in language. And even beyond language. It's kind of why Google Translate is good as a baseline if you're really desperate to figure something out. But it's not really good to really understand. You know, it's kind of like how we looked up last time. How do you say Dark Knight in Japanese? And it's like Daku Naito. But, you know, now we know they don't call it just Daku Night or Daku Naito here. It's Ankoku Kishi. So maybe, like, you know, I think people would understand you if you were to say, like, Daku Naito. That's something we learn in Japanese, like, use your English knowledge in a pinch. But, whatchamacallit. But it's good to try to learn the other words, too. Because then you also, you learn more than rather just, like, kind of romanizing all of your English words. Where the heck is this Antillian, man? Potion. Potion. Thank goodness potion is still easy to figure out. There's a lot of enemies, and I kind of don't really want to fight all of them. This is like how far I got when I did my return stream, and I don't. No, I could just pick off all these items and not care. Is this like a watch? Toke? Toke? Picked up a toke. Shadow blade. Shadow blade. That's actually a move from Morgan, isn't it? Jesus, I can do more damage now. Dude, you have nothing. You were literally not holding anything. Nashi, nashi, nai, nai, nai. Nai. Don't have anything. I'm turning off encounters. I really just want this treasure, but I'm feeling very lazy, to be quite honest. Eteru. Something wind. Something no kaze. Not something I would know. Koko kara iitan something ni dareru. Yasu wa kono ishi no. De tento demo, like... Is he telling us, like, you should rest before going in here? Well, oh, we can tent outside of here. I guess if you feel like you really need a break, but we didn't take too much damage, so I'm just gonna move forward. I don't know about you guys. Dude, why is this place so long? Yasu wa kono... Is it Ue? Ue. I think Ue might be below. Ue-ja. Well, you know, I realized we were gonna be going into it this quickly again. Ah! Just fell into a bunch of rocks. Well, actually, we have some time. I think we'll see the enemy when we approach it a little closer. Oh, I forgot to turn back on the encounters. Hade Suno Hades? Hades. Okay, we're getting some Hades here. Hades in Japanese, I think you say that's Hadezu. And if you play Shadowbringers in Japanese language, you can also learn that as well. Is this for you? Wait. Oh no, I did not mean to get rid of that for you. Is this how you say helm? I don't know the kanji for helm. Man, look at all these people getting year. By people, it's just really sus. They're really stuck without anything else. Alright, I'm turning back on the encounter. And we go on right at the door. Ew! Zombie. Are zombies weak to fire in this game? I never really remember that fact. Rydia doesn't even know fire. Oh, she learns fire a little bit later on. I kind of forgot about that. Because she's scared of fire. I mean, not to spoil you guys, but I'm not really planning to, like, do a lot more of a 4 playthrough. I want to eventually, but I still, you know, I'm planning to start the next big playthrough next week. So by the way, make sure to vote. Go on my BlueSky, go on my Twitter, find the link somewhere, or in my Discord. It's in the Discord announcements, where you can vote for the next game to play for me, which is between Final Fantasy VIII, 10-2, and what is it? 4-Job Fiesta and 5, and Link to the Past. And Final Fantasy VIII, last time I checked, was on top winning. Rydia. Okay. Is the thingy in here? Not yet. Hadezu. No. Wait, isn't that a top? I don't know. Elements. Element something. Okay. Oh! It's the squid thing. This shows up in 8. But for next game, or Junie will punish you. Yeah, there will be consequences. And people have said the consequences are playing Blitzball. But I mean, depending on who you are, it might not always be a punishment. So I don't know. It just really depends. Saikyo? Saikyo? Okay. I don't know. I guess Saikyo is recommendation. Or recommended. I know you can use like osusume for a recommendation, which I asked for a little bit in some of my Japan travels. And before... anything else? Luckily, we have a lot of potions. I think our magic pool is okay. I'm just gonna go ahead with these. I don't want to fight these weird-looking fishy guys that can kind of be smaxy. I don't know. They look... somebody out there probably is in love with those guys. Hello there. Kuruzo! We've come, or it's come. Or it's coming. Koyatsu ga okuto octoman mosu. Octoman moth. Octoman mosu. Octomon mosu. I don't really remember the strat for this, but like it's only the first like second real boss, so like why I don't worry too much. Should I use an Ankoku? Sure, why not? Maybe it wouldn't be worth my while. I'm not really sure. Kind of nearly reminds me of like a less weird version of Ultros in CX. How would you say Ultros in Japanese? Ultrosu? I don't know. Maybe I should just single target it then. Would that do more? Does that do anything? I'm kind of hungry for calamari looking at this. I'm not gonna lie. I'll just single target then. I think that's doing more damage. Especially if he's just gonna flail his tentacles like that too. Jeez Louise. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Da 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 da. Alright. Dang, that was strong. Yeah, honestly, I think from when I did this earlier this year, I think you can just like tank and spank it and it's fine. Sanda. Sanda, Sanda, Sanda. Dang, you went and crit like that, Cecil? We're just kind of getting rid of all of its things. All of the tentacles are really slowly but surely. But man, it makes you really want to fry this. Maybe next time I go to Korea. Well, I don't know. There's a dish. I'm sure I've told you guys about it. What? No, he was like telling me something, and I'm like, I'm not really paying attention to any of that. There's a dish in Korea called nakji, and it's basically where the tentacles are... they're not alive, but the nerves are still alive, so it still wiggles and waggles. And my only thing is, it looks really slimy, and I don't really like slimy texture whatsoever. However, I just want to try it for the sake of trying it, but it just looks really slimy, and I'm afraid that, like, the tentacle suction can still technically stick to you. And that is potentially dangerous. Not that it occurs very often where you'll choke on it. And Thomas says if you do feel like it is hurting you, then, or, I don't know, choking you. Wow, that was very easy. Then you can drink a lot of cola. But I really don't like cola either. The only time I've liked cola is to chase alcohol that I thought was worse than cola. Yippee! That was... I don't know, that felt easier than I remember. これでダムシアに行ける。この something になれる。Wazuja, like now we can exit out of here. Oh! I think we're finally doing it. I think we're gonna get the Spoony Bard. This is what I've been wanting to know in Japanese for so long. Yes! And I have a t-shirt of the Spoony Bard. I got it from a GDQ a while ago. By the way, isn't GDQ supposedly soon? I kind of don't remember. Is that in July or is that later this month? Does anybody know? Oh no. Those Baron people just are bombing the castle. have no idea. I'm not sure what this says. Tamushian. I don't know how to say floors. Oh. Tento ni... Okay, tento te ni ireta. Anna! Arewa! Oh! Anna! This is... Oh my gosh, it's Anna! And by the way, this bard also flashbanged me next month. Next month, yeah, wait, it's next week! Oh my gosh, that's exciting. I need to see the schedule for real. I don't think I ever, like, really kept up to date with it. Ano Toki no something. No, oh, is that bard? Bard in Japanese? No se de ana wa. Like, it's your fault. Wow, okay. If that's really the word for bard, it's very long. Yokumo musume o. Man, okay, I cannot read that kanji. Oh, nani? Is that chigao? Hanashi o kite kudasai. Please listen to me. Chigao. Eh? Or eh? Onegai desu. Please listen to me. So when I met, not when I met this character, but when Thomas is playing this game, he messaged me one day and he said, man, this Gilbert guy's a real wimp. And I'm like, bro, who the fuck is Gilbert? And it's because in English, his name is Edward. But really, in Japanese, he's Girobato. I think it's Girobato. Anna, ikite ite kureta ka. Like, Anna, you still live? Otosan, kare, Girobato wa. He's Gilbert. Kono Damashian no... Is that Ojo? He's the Damashian prince. No, Kaipo ni kita no. Gomen nasai, Oto-san. Sobi dashitari shite. Watashi Girobato o aishiteru no. Like, sorry, father, but I love Gilbert. Demo daisuki na Oto-san ni. But, like, to my lovely, like, the father I love, Yurishi morawanaku chatto, like, I may not receive your forgiveness. Kaipo ni modoro to shita toki. But is this return the Kaipo together? Gorubeza. To na noru ishi ga something. Baron no akai tsubasa ga gorubezu to wa itai nani shi nanda? Or nani mono da? The mono or ishi? I keep confusing them. It's like, who is this Golbez? I don't know. Wakarimasen. Kuroi something na? Something ni? Something o? Something deite. Hito to wa omoe nu suyosatte. Naze kai subasa? Why the Red Wings, though? Kristaru o something. Chichimo, haha, mom and dad did this, or mom and dad. Anna too. Ore o kabate something. Oh! そんなにまでこやつのことを。お父さん、私を許して。Dad, please forgive me. Gilbert, I love you. Gilberto, 愛してる. Anna! Poor Anna, and then she died. She died protecting Gilbert. This Golbez, Sono Golbezu to wa itai, like, who is this person? Like, why did he do that? Saikin baron ni yatte kite. Akai subasa kristaru. I guess talking about the plans of, they're trying to steal all these crystals. Playing baseball starring the Cincinnati Reds. What? I mean, I don't know. Is blissful really the worst punishment? Chat thinks is like, this is really bad. This is really awful. You know what I mean? Maybe I should make everybody play Tetramaster so then they can play against me. Anna! Hi, T. Anna! Naze! Naite mo Anna o iki something. Baron no Gorubezu. Gorubeza. I think in Japanese, how do you say Golbez? Gorubeju. Is it Gorubej? I'll have to defer that to Thomas. Gorubej. Watashi ga Anna no something. Totte kuru. Tell us swearing his revenge for Anna. My Japanese is so rusty. Mine is too. There's so much kanji that I just don't know. It's very hard. In Japanese, called gorubeza. Gorubeza. Hi, Xander. Thank you for the raid. How are you guys? The residents of Dreamers of Somnus City. Whoa, I'm lagging. Please excuse my lagginess. Hi, Empire. Hi, Xander. Hi, Laurel. Charlotte, the Kitty Tobies. Wow, that's a cute name. Supreme Brawler. Hi! Why did I copy everything? It happens. I feel it. How was your stream? How was Xenogears? I want to play Xenogears someday. Guys, if you don't follow Xander, Xander is an awesome, really cool streamer. Loves Kingdom Hearts, loves a lot of story-driven RPGs and just story-driven games. So please go check him out if that sounds like your peanut butter and jam. If you would be so kind. Xenogears has melted my brain today. What happened? Why is your brain melted? But Xander, if you do need to raid and run, please do so. Welcome, everybody. My name is Junith P. Bug. We are playing Final Fantasy IV in Japanese, and man, is it very hard. My kanji is very bad. But if you're into Final Fantasy, Kingdom Hearts, and retro Nintendo games, then this is the place to be because I love all of those things. And it's very nice to meet you. Please take care of yourself if you do need to raid and run, though. It's very important. Hi, Suzaku Rising. How are you? And Diana, too. Hi, Dee. How are you? How was your stream? Champions of the Universe. Did you win? Did you win your game? Wow, I'm super laggy. Youch. Ah! My frames! I really need a new PC. God help me. What a coincidence, darling. I've actually been learning Japanese. It's very fun, but very hard. Guys, if you don't follow Diana, please be sure to do so. She's been my best friend for 15 years now, and I really appreciate her. She likes a lot of RPGs too. Loves Final Fantasy XIV, Baldur's Gate 3, and a lot of other story-based games. So please go check her out if you haven't. And Diana, if you do need to raid and run, please do so. My name is Juunibug. We're playing Final Fantasy IV in Japanese and just trying our best. My kanji is really bad, and so that's always fun. But I'm actually having a good time. This is really scratching the itch in my brain that is linguistics. I love Final Fantasy, Kingdom Hearts, and retro Nintendo games, so feel free to hang out with us. We'd love to have you. We love meeting new people. I'm socially anxious, but please talk to me. I love talking to people. It's my life. Finally recaptured my 8-year-old base achievement of beating backyard baseball, so it was lovely. Did you see it's coming out on Switch, I think? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. We do have anonymous follows, so if you feel more comfortable lurking too, that's totally fine. But we're going to go ahead and keep reading. There's also going to be an ad coming up soon, so just be wary. Tera, hitori dewa, like Tella, by yourself? You're going to fight Golbez by yourself? I'm socially anxious, so please talk to me. Dude, being autistic and socially anxious and introverted is socializing on Kingdom Hearts 2 critical mode. Like, that's the equivalent to me. I love talking to people, but I get so tired and I get so nervous, and I'm like, so please, please, I'm very desperate and lonely. No, I'm kidding. I did see it was coming to console. Love it. Now you can play it on trips. Bring it to MagFest next time. But yes, if you do need to raid and run and lurk, please do so. What is this? Make no so zoiran. Gorobezu wa watashi dori de yaru. Like, I won't lose to Golbez. Like, I will fight him myself. Tera to. I know this kanji, but not in this verb form. He's left the party though. Backyard baseball at Reconnect? Oh, I wish I was going to Reconnect. I'd love to see everybody. Same here. There's so many people I'd love to talk to and grow friendships with. I get too nervous to message due to bugging. Same. I know, I feel bad because sometimes like I just mean to message people back and then I kind of forget. And then I feel bad because I'm like, I promise I'm not mad. But like, Thing Rydia is like, stop crying. Oni-chan wa otoko desho? Like, you're a man, aren't you? You're an adult, right? Otona desho? Nano ni, atashi datte. Like, so that's why Rydia, dude, his love of his life died and she's like, you're a man, aren't you? Stop your crying, which is not the way to go, Rydia. Like, yeah, I'm autistic. It's hard for me to tell at that size and in the font. Yeah, the pixel font is kind of hard, but we're doing our best. But yeah, I love talking to people, but I feel like I've gotten better at reaching out to people, but sometimes I don't know. I worry I'm gonna start a conversation and then just not be good at upkeeping it, so then I feel bad. Rydia's great. I have her theme as one of my alarm clock settings. Oh, Laurel, that's so cute! You're autistic too, Brawler? Yeah, it's felt... I'm pretty recently discovered. I'm self-diagnosed and like... Literally like a month ago, I was like, I think I'm just autistic is what is going on. And it's been very liberating to understand that part of me. How come the names are in katakana? Is it a branding thing? I don't know if it's like a character, like if that was just simpler. Generally for names... I think because these are like non-Japanese names, you would use katakana. But maybe it's like a space issue. I don't know. Cecil's like, get it together, man. Kanashii no wa kimi dake janai n da zo. Sonna koto o shitte ite mo, ana mo, like... Yeah, Cecil's like, you need to get your shit together. So like, stop pitying yourself. Stop being sad. Describe that perfectly. I feel like I overthink my response, hoping I can upkeep with it all. Yeah, that's why, like, I tell people, I'm like, you're more than welcome. Like, if I don't respond to something, please poke me. Because, really, it's not personal of, like, I don't want to talk to you. Sometimes, like, I'm in the middle of a league game, I'm raiding, or I'm tired and I click a notification and then don't see the notification ever again, and then forget it's there, and then I'm horrified because I'm like, what the fuck did I do? Oh, no. So I'm always like, yeah, please poke me. And I'm always down to talk about like stream stuff too. But I feel like if I ask people for advice and I'm like, what if I sound like I'm desperate and all that stuff? And then they're like, wow, she's so pitiful. So then I'm like, I don't know what to do. It's hard. It's hard, but like I love making friends and I want to make friends and take it beyond acquaintanceship to like real friendship, real shit, you know? So it's hard. You ready for tactics? Yes, because I've never played tactics and now there's a chance for me to play tactics. So I'm ready. それに今の俺らには君の助けか I think Cecil's like, I also have, like, you have someone to protect, or like, we have people to protect. 俺が君たちを助ける? Yeah. I'm Cecil. We get along so well. We would. Incidentally, I'm also autistic and very queer, darling. Yes! Happy Pride to everybody celebrating. I'm having that bi Pride. And let me tell you, it's very hard when people are like, bi, but you're with a man. And it's like, my eyes are not shut to women, you idiots. I'm not half and half. I'm 100% bi. Like, don't be dumb, you know? First time I played Tactics was PSP release. I'm peanut butter and jealous, man. I'm Cecil Vine. Boom. Hypo de something nakama o tasukeru tame. We're looking. Oh, I think we're looking for the sand crystal. Is that Sabaku then? No, Hikari ga doshite mo. Is that Fuan? Fuan anda. Sore ni wa kimi no tasuke ga iru. Like, please, like we need your assistance. I'll help you. I see. Rosa no tameni. Like, this is for Rosa. This is for Rosa. Ah, Rosa's the name of the person. Like the most special person to you. The person you love. He's like, oh, I loved somebody once. Oh, God. Dude, this is so much kanji. This is like high-level kanji. Okay, well, we're going to just go over there. Hoba, kaipo. What is kaipo? Why do I keep reading kaipo? Isogo, let's hurry. Gilbato, let's go, Gilbert. What's the struggle to uphold a conversation and feel socially awkward? You know what my motto has been, Brawler, is that I'm just gonna be awkward and unmask and make it everybody else's problem. Sayonara, Anna. There she goes. She went to heaven. Hooray, now we have our hot rod. That's me too. Oh, don't get me started, darling. Last year, some jerk had the nerve to say that I am not culturally connected to the queer community purely because I didn't behave as he did. I don't use uwu speak, not that I have a problem with that. That's the thing, it's like, what does a queer person look like? It can look like anybody. There are people that may stereotypically appear that way, you know, like, maybe... You know, we see like a gay guy and it's like, oh, he's like dresses super feminine, you know, uses like that very, I don't know, very distinctive speech patterns, but there might just be gay people that are like, hey, I'm just, you know, I'm just a regular, like I'm just a guy and I dress, you know, in a more masculine way. And it's like, okay, like, do people just not realize that being gay is having the attractions that you do? And not just about how you dress or how you talk. You know what I mean? Like, even with like being... Like, I know there's an ad going on, but like even with being bi, it's like, okay, do I need a quota of how many people I've dated? Like, does it have to be... Okay, I need a checklist of I need to be dating this person, then I need to date this gender, then this gender, and then maybe I gotta flip-flop, I gotta have this experience with this gender, I gotta have it with this gender, and it's like, that's ridiculous, you know? And for me, I've only been with my one person that I'm still with, and I don't feel like that makes me any less. Like, I simp for ladies too, you know? And my boyfriend is very much aware that just because I'm with him, it doesn't mean like, oh, I don't find women beautiful, right? It's kind of like, I don't know. Some people can be like this where they're with the person that they're with and then they just don't find anybody else attractive. And for me, it's like, yeah, I'm not gonna get a crush on another person, but it's like, you can be like, hey, this person's good looking, right? If I still have to think hard about what I'm saying, I will just stand in the corner and hide from everything or just smile and nod. Oh, yeah. Let's see. We should go ahead and save. Here we go. Where am I? Did I tent? I've tented. Wait, Gilbert, what's your gear, buddy? Some dream ballad. Do you have the ads? Yeah, no problem. Sorry about the ads. I wish I could just get rid of them. But it is what it is. Ooh. Potion. Man, these are cool color chests. Kumo. Something Cloud. Not to be mistaken with Final Fantasy Cloud. Goblin. Demon. Domo Boy. Okay. Oh. I just made him hide. Bye, Gilbert. Dude, Gilbert is a wiener, but I guess, whatever. What's he gonna provide for me and my crew anyways? What does he provide for me? What did Lydia run? She learned poison. Poison no, boita. Hooray. Alright, good job. What's next? Not that I... Wait, how do I open my map? Can I open my map, like, really big? Here we go. That's much more helpful. Thank you guys for waiting through the ads. I return again. Thank you. Yeah, basically though, it's just like, yeah, what does like a gay person look like? You know, how do they talk like? It's just like, do you like this gender? Then you're this way. And some people don't want to use labels either. And I think if that's the case, then like you don't have to use a label if it doesn't suit you, if it doesn't make you feel good. Because like I talk to people and they're like, I don't know, I'm just like kind of figuring it out, or like if I think too hard about it, it kind of stresses me out or just makes me feel a type of way, and I'm just not really sure how I feel. And it's like, yeah, I think really it's your life, it's your choice. That's always been my motto. As long as you're not hurting anybody, who am I to tell you to not, like, who is anybody to tell anybody, like, to not love what you love? Dude, Gilbert, are you even singing? I just remember my first time playing this game, I'm like, Edward is completely a fool, actually. So yeah, it's continuing from before, and additionally, our interests are not all the same. I happen to love disco and glam rock in the theater, but there are also queer people who are goths. Yeah! Yeah, exactly. You know, there are goth people that are like really... Or not goth people, they're gay people that are really, again, you know, they're very into the certain aesthetic of it. Some people are into other aesthetics. Some talk in like a really, maybe more effeminate way, and some don't really do that. And it's... I don't know, I feel like that's like such a weird gatekeepy thing, and I don't know if maybe it's like you appear too straight, so maybe they feel like upset about it due to like some past like trauma or wounds inflicted from, you know, straight communities, I guess. That's just all speculation. I do not know. But I could imagine maybe that could be a reason why. Can I poison everybody? Also, Rydia is getting low. If that's the case, then Gilbert, do something useful and put a potion on Rydia. Either way, I've decided to not let anyone tell me that my theater says glam rock and disco loving campy self doesn't belong. Not this Pride Month, not this year, not ever, darling. Yeah, that's really how it should be. Because it's like, it's just not cool to, you know... Oh, he just runs away if he gets low. What a... what a weenie. I guess I could have just been doing all that. You know, I appreciate Gilbert's, Wait, can you come back and just get with the program? Gilbert, you need this XP! Actually, here you go. Gilbert, stop being sad on the floor. But yeah, it's weird because I've been seeing a lot of, like, bad takes on bi people this month, and I'm like, I kind of didn't believe that this was a thing that existed. I just thought, like, I don't know, I just didn't think people felt so visceral towards bi people. Like, they're like, oh, they're not really truly part of the community, and it's like, why? I don't get that. You're gonna make me go down in this way? At least I sort of did some of charitable giving this Pride Month. Nice! It's always good to give where you can. Lamia. Okay. Every Pride Month, those people come out of the woodwork to be terrible. Yeah, I don't know, it's just really frustrating that all of a sudden, every Pride, people got something to say of like, well, what about this type of Pride? Why don't we have straight Pride? And what about this? And like these types of people don't, you know, deserve this. And it's like, I don't get why people care about something that has no bearing on their life. You know what I mean? Like, again, as long as nobody's hurting anybody, which I think anybody in the queer community can agree that that's pretty much what we all want. And anybody who's a bad actor is bad because they're bad and not because they're queer, you know? Phoenixu down. Alright, I got all these items and some are in kanji that I don't know. The way I am, everyone has their choice in who they want to be. Nobody has any right to tell anyone who they should be. Exactly. Yeah, that's really what it is. And I don't feel like it's that hard, but some people just want to take this morality thing and push it onto everybody. And it's like, listen, I'm not forcing you to be gay. So what's the issue? Like, I'm sitting here, I'm chilling. Nothing's really changed about me except, oh, I understand this part of myself now. How does that have any bearing on how you are going to go about your relationships? Some people think like, oh, if you're bi, like you're more likely to cheat. And it's like, well, 2 times 0 is 0. And it took me 22 years to find my current partner who I've now been with for 7 years. And let me tell you, it's like also scary because then it's like, oh, you feel like you have to come out. It's like, it's always straight is the default unless told otherwise. And it's so, it's just really annoying. When do we have military pride? And it's like we have like military like appreciation month last month and people did not know. Nah, it's really annoying because I'm like it's like nobody cares about, or suddenly everybody cares about veterans just to shut us up. And it's like, I don't know. Dude, Edward, can you land any hit on anything? I beggeth of thou to do something. I bought myself a deck of playing cards that was made in collaboration with Product Red, and for everyone that specific deck sold to the manufacturer will donate $1 to Product Red and their mission to end HIV and AIDS. Yeah, that's awesome. It's always nice to be able to like support like charities like that do good work. Did it work? I don't know what the song does. I didn't even think I knew even what I was playing in English. I love it when they say that because it shows me they don't actually give a shit about veterans, right? And then a veteran will be like, hey guys, we really are totally fine with people having pride. And they're like, what? You're not really a veteran. It's like, bro, we're moving the goalposts a little bit too much, right? Come here, Antillian. Koko ga Antillion no, like the Antillian's lair is right here. Yeah! It's okay, daijoubu. Antillion otona shinda? Ningen ni wa something. 俺が取ってこよう。うわー! Let's go, Iridia! Like, oh, it should be fine for me as an adult. I think he has a lovely face. I think he looks like a nice Antillian guy. Everybody's HP is fine. Here, would you like a song? Man, Gilbert, you suck at singing because your songs never land. I'll bet you anything there are veterans who aren't so— oh, 100%! Just like how there's, you know, we have trans people that serve for us too, and it's like, what about them? Are they an exception? It bothers me. It's just very performative is all. Also because Pride was mentioned, I need to post my favorite Pride emote. I need to like zoom in with my eyes and click it. Oh, it's a unicorn! Oh, that's so cute! Oh, but now that I clicked it, now it's making everything slow for me. Time for chocobos? Oh yeah, I guess I should probably do that. Hurry, just do something. Okay, he will not do any of that. Yeah, I guess I could use my chocobo. That might be actually stronger. Kind of forgot about that. Kick, 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 kick. Bard! Bard, 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 Gilbert Bard. Do your song. I swear it. Do it, boy. I bet you won't. He won't and he will never do it. Can I sing? Does this empower us? I have no idea. I have no idea how this works. Oh, Kisuri. Okay, well that's kind of nice. A little baby bard heal does the body some good. Speaking of performative, that's part of one of my ready responses is some punk tells me I don't fit again. I'm sorry, I didn't realize I needed to wear something more performative. After all, you have that covered already. Yeah, I don't... And that's weird too, because if we're all in the same community, like, we should really understand that we need to help each other, you know? Like, we should be on the same side. We should not have infighting. Hey, we got the sand crystal! Woohoo! Sonna baka na. Naze Antillean ga? Like, how could this be? Why did the Antillean attack? Saikin, bakemono no imamade oto nashi katta. I think it's just like the monsters might be stirring. Yahari nanika no mai blah blah de. Hayaku Rosa ni. Ah, iko. Let's go back to Rosa. Can we use our magic and TP out of here? No, Tella had my teleport. Dang it. I gotta leave this place. Like now, how did I even get out of here? I don't even remember. But yeah, no, at the end of the day, we should all be helping each other. And it's weird to me that, like, some people, even within the community, will be like, you know, they want to exclude certain letters out of the anagram. And it's like, that's not how that works. That shouldn't be how it works. We should take care of each other. Because we're all going through it, you know? Oh, this is the save point, which I don't really need to use. I just want to leave. I could turn encounters off, but I don't know why. I feel like I'm cheating that way, which I already did that in Final Fantasy VI of turning encounters off when I was feeling exceptionally lazy. Where is my map? Okay. Oh, this is an adamantoid. Maybe close to it. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Feel free to introduce yourself or lurk if that is more comfortable for you. I think this is preemptive strike, so if they're just goblins, I'll kill them very quickly. Sanda, we should celebrate the diversity and indeed individuality of our community. After all, darling, a rainbow doesn't exist with just one color. Yeah. Exactly, and it's also, you know, even within the queer community, it's like, we gotta be protective of, you know, queer people of color, disabled queer people, like, you know, like, it's intersectional. And if one community is suffering, then we gotta, you know, care about other people that are going through the same thing too. Can I go back to that village in a more simple way? Like, take this hovercraft down there. Yeah! Oh, that makes it so easy. I don't have to go through all those games. Rosa, I'm coming. Hi, Nix. Hello, fellow Fruities member. I noticed you were on via the Fruities Disco. Oh, you're a Fruity too. Wait, am I not following you already then? I must be being ridiculous right now. Always love the Fruities, man. Really a great group of people. If you guys don't know the Fruities team, which is a team that I'm part of on here. And I should probably check who's on the schedule for the raid train. Maybe we can raid into them. Rosa. Here's the light. Rosa. Oh. I'm guessing it's Sabaku no Hikaru. Is that Terashita? I'm not sure. That's just my guess. Tashiru, ikite tano ne. Like, you still live. Yokata. Thank goodness. And it's like, and you're safe too. Misuto no であなたは死んだと聞いて I've heard all the people of the mist died でも信じられなくて like but I didn't I think is that I didn't stop believing or I couldn't I don't know or like I was in disbelief すまない like I'm sorry これよりゴルベズとは言いたい like can you tell me about ゴルベズあなたにis it 岩手赤い翼を wonder if that's is it to command させるためバロン King of Baron let's see バロンが呼んだのlike the King of Baron called him to take command of the Red Wings is what I would guess. I'm an autistic non-binary pan VTuber. Yay! Recently came out as non-binary this year and I also uplift and advocate for neurodivergence with autism and neurodivergence in general. Congratulations on coming out as non-binary! That's exciting! I hope it's been good for you. I know, I wish I had the pronoun adult. I have it usually, but I don't have it when I'm within OBS itself, which is always fun and definitely not annoying. Please, sorry, I can't help with kanji. It's fine. It's genuinely hard for me to tell when it's so small. No, you're totally fine. That's very exciting. Yeah, I'm a newly discovered autistic person. I kind of just self-diagnosed myself because I'm like, I know I'm not neurotypical, and I feel like it's brought me a lot of clarity of how I operate and how I socialize and how I feel things and process things. And it's made me feel a lot better, and it's made me feel a lot more gentler with myself, which has been quite a relief. あなたが取ってきたミシリアの水のクリスタル、ダムシアの Oh god, I know that's fire. Is it Ka? What fire? It's the fire no crystal. Fabulu. Fable. Fabulu no kaze no crystal. The fable wind crystal. それに Toroya no. Oh, I think this is earth crystal, but I don't know how to say earth in Japanese. No crystal. The fire crystal クリスタルはすでに彼の手の中です。It's in somewhere. 彼はギルバートダムシアンの Oh, this is Gilbert. He's the prince of Damushian. It's thanks to him that we were able to help you and give you this crystal. Depending on the kanji, I think Earth is read as Daichi. I wonder if that's how it would be here then. この子はミストのリディア。This child is Rydia from the mist. 大丈夫? Are you okay? ありがとうリディア、ゲルバート。Thank you, Rydia and Gilbert. ダムシアンがすでに伝われたとしたら、次はファブル。こうしては、is that coughing? Coughing in Japanese? Rosa. I think he's like, Rosa, like, that's no good. Like, you should rest. Like, we'll go to Fable. But, でも、ファブルへ行く、ホブスの山は、Oh, I think... Okay. But Fable, like, if you go to Fable... Is it the mountain? Like, there's something with ice. I know that it's blocked with ice. Hi, Starlight Pikachu. Thank you for the posture check and the daily carrots. Onomata PR usually written in hiragana rather than kanji. Sometimes they can be in katakana too, right? Rydia, anata. Fire Skairu? Rydia, can you use fire? Sky Nai, I can't. Let's see, summoner, let's see. You're a summoner that can use black magic, fire, and you can't use fire? Oh, She's coughing. Rosa, yahari kimi wa mate na kadameda. Like, you just need to wait here for us. Watashi nara daijoubu. I'm fine. Sore ni watashi mo shiro... Oh my gosh, I gotta find out what white mage was again. Madoshi? Is it Madoshi? Shiro Madoshi? Let's see, but I also can use white magic. It's like the kanji for foot and hand together. Matoi ni haranai hazu yo. She will not take no for an answer, says Shiru. Rosa wa kimi to issho ni tanda. Like, Cecil, let's just go with Rosa together. Alright, Rosa. Let's go together. Mo konya ya ashita mo asa dato? But it's already nighttime. Let's go tomorrow morning then. Tonikaku konya wa yukuri oyasumu. Like, let's just rest peacefully tonight. Oh! I did not see! Is there a raid? Did I not get a raid notification? Oh my gosh. Oh, there it is. Okay, I was like, wait a minute. There we go. Wait, why are there so many people raiding at the same time? Oh, I'm scared. What is happening? Oh my goodness, you guys are crazy. Thank you so much for the raid, Star, Cleon, and Maniacal. It's good to see you guys. There we go. I just saw like all these hashtags. Like, what happened? Hi everybody, how was the streams? Give it up for turn 19. Were you guys playing Mario Party? You guys playing Mario Party Superstars? Who won? How was that? Well, welcome and thank you for the follows. We do have anonymous follows. Guys, you're now following Maniacal, Cleon, or Star. Please be sure to go check them out. All amazing streamers and wonderful members of the community and friends of the community. And by the way, and oh, hi Claire, how are you? Thank you so much for the raid too. I'm guessing you guys were all together then. Thank you so much, I appreciate it. Welcome in, raiders. But by the way, for anybody coming in with the raids, if you guys need to do any post-stream self-care, if you need to eat food or decompress or go to bed or just stare at a wall, which is something that I do sometimes, please feel free to do so. We were all together. I hope you guys had fun. Who won? You guys didn't let Maniacal win, right? Connection issues caused the group to reset the turn 3 times. Oh, no. That's always fun. Nintendo netcode is always fun. Mario Party hated me until it didn't, and then my internet did. And Star One, hey, let's go. Hey, I'm happy as long as Maniacal loses. I'm sorry, I'm a meanie. Thank you for the reminder, Junie. Nice to meet you. It's nice to meet you guys too. Welcome in, raiders. If you are new here, let me do an introduction. I'm Juunibug. I'm a variety streamer. I love Final Fantasy, Kingdom Hearts, and retro Nintendo games. I'm playing Final Fantasy IV in Japanese. My Japanese is pretty bad. I was robbed of my stars. We've been there. I know how that feels. But yeah, we're playing Final Fantasy IV in Japanese for the day because of a subathon, donathon type of incentive. And I've studied Japanese for 4 years, but oh my god, there's a lot that I'm not good at. But it's been really fun. It's been scratching an itch in my brain. We've been talking a lot about pride because I'm queer. I'm also autistic. So we've been, you know, just chatting about that together and how we should all stick together and help each other and all that stuff. So if you're into those things, we'd love to have you around. I will be starting, I guess, I don't know, maybe Final Fantasy VIII soon. We finished Chrono Trigger the other day. Trans wrongs. I support women's rights and women's wrongs. Because I'm always doing that. And trans rights, like Phoenix Wright. Hey, and look at that. We have Shiro, Madoshi, Rosa ga nakama ni natta. White Mage Rosa has joined the party. Thank you guys so much for all the follows. They're all anonymous. So if you feel more comfortable lurking, that is completely okay. Good for him. Sono yoru, that night. Oh no. Oh! It's the Gilbert time. Anybody in here love Final Fantasy? When man, so when I did Mario Party like 2 weeks ago, and then when I did Mario Party with Claire Maniacal and Rosie, I was like, hey guys, so Final Fantasy. Anybody in here like is a Final Fantasy freak like me? I love Kane Highwind. I named him Koibito, which means lover. And I love these pixel remasters so much. They're so good. Oh, geez, man. I'm really craving that calamari squid, though! Yahari! Yahari, is it Kuyashi? I'm guessing. I actually cannot fully read that kanji because of the pixel text. Junie be like, oh, it appears to be 14 o'clock. God, no. I did the final raid yesterday. I did M8S, and it took forever to clear, and I was losing my mind. Oh no! It's a ghost! Wow! Ooh, it's a Zahagin. Oh no, anything but that. Dude, Gilbert has not been able to fight. He can't even fight his way out of a paper bag for me. So how are we gonna do this? Just play him a song. Play him Nickelback. Yuki wa dasu no yo. Like have courage. Have courage, Gilbert. Anna, anata wa anata ga motteru hodo. Remember something. Ah! Remember to have courage. Okay, I am trying my best to have courage. But I'm not very strong. Jibun no shinjiru no yo. Have faith in yourself. Believe in yourself. Yatte miru yo, Anna. Watch this, Anna. I'll do it. I'll do it for you. With my Kusuri Utau. What? Dude, who let this guy in here? Well, he died. Believe in the me that believes in you. That's exactly what Anna said to Gilbert. Or in English, it's Edward. Anna, Hirobato, watashi wa sorosoro ikanai kereba. Okina... Oh, I don't know that kanji. To hitotsu ni naru tame ni. Anna, igecha... Ichayada. Like, don't go, Anna. Kusuri utau? Wolverine song? I guess so. Yeah, utau will sing. I don't really know what kusuri is. Hirobato, yuki o dashite. Have courage. Gorubezu ni kristaru wo. I know that kanji, but I'm having a hard time. Hite wa ikenai. Like, you can't let Gilbert have that crystal. Anata wa watashi o aishite kureta wa. Oh god, grammar brain. Okay. I think it's... Okay, like, you've given me love, and this time... Sono ai o subete no hito ni. And this time, like, the love for everybody. Or that love for everyone. Or for everything. Anna! Is that tatakao? Like, Anna, fight! Demo yuki o itemo. Like, even if you say... To be brave, Anna. Ore wa doshitara inda? Like, what should I do? What's the right choice? Well, Clarinet Mods dragged a lot of people in here, so it probably followed with yeah. Wolverine is Kuzuri. Ah. Yeah, Clara's really awesome. I've done a few of Claire's emotes, so it always makes me happy to see people use them. So thank you guys for enjoying them too. And thank you, Claire, for commissioning me all that time ago when I was a wee one. Nani mo ite nai. There's nothing in here. Can I buy things? Should I buy things? Aw. Aw, Rosa's so cute. Yeah, I did make that one. That one was really fun. Rosa John is fun to draw. Like, any woman with big boobs is fun to draw. And I don't mean to say that in, like, a very objectifying way. But I mean that as in, like, I'm an artist. And it's very fun to draw some interesting curves and boobs. I unironically like it. It is very fun. Like, Morgan Einsland is like... I think she became one of my favorite characters to draw. Very satisfying. Is everybody's HP, MP, okay? What do you know? You know, hold, you know, soro, arai, raifuru. I think that's just life. Saitoro, and then Kearu. Kearu is cure, but you say that's Kearu. Sweet of all of you giving a warm welcome to myself and everyone here. Would anyone wish to do a countdown for me to drink the rest of my drink mixture, red cream soda with vodka? Is it even like, oh, like, and this is a serious question. Is it like okay to encourage that on Twitch? Like, I don't know like all the rules of alcohol on Twitch, if I can like legally be like, oh yeah, drink as much as you can, you know, which you might not really be meaning to do so. In fact, the James Mangold movie, The Wolverine, which is set largely in Japan, they call the character Wolverine Puzuri-san. Ah! Don't challenge Claire's art viewers with big boobs. I know. I don't draw as much as I used to, though, but it was fun. Okay, wait. I need to go to Fable. Do I remember where Fable is? Let's go find out. Depends on the community. Okay, I wasn't really sure if it was... I don't really know the policy of Twitch. Okay, we cannot go that way, but we can go up here. So I have a cup that's left. I think it's up to the streamer and the community. Because I'm all just for just drink responsibly is all. That's always my big thing. Is this Fable? We shall see. Cebu. And we have Rosa with us. Oh wait, I think this is the right way to go. Hobusu no Yama. Okay. Lydia, fire something like try using fire. Lydia? Anata nara I don't... That kanji is like a mix of kokoro with like a slash in the middle, and I don't know how to pronounce it. Zu dekiru wa. Yeah, I don't want to do it. She's like, I don't want to use fire. I don't like it. Soka. Ano bomu no yubi wa no. It's about that bomb ring from that was used in the mist, the fire. Hmm? Rydia? Kono... Is it Mizuki? No. Kaori. I think Kaori is ice. The chikara ga aru no wa, ima anata shika inai no, like, you know, maybe now you can't do it, I think. Watashi tachi ga koko de kaori ga kashi faburu e ikanakereba. If we can't break through the ice to get to Fable, motto takusan no hito tachi ga Rome ni ao koto ni naru no. I'm guessing she's saying if we can't get to Fable, then there's gonna be more people that are going to be in trouble and suffer more. Onegai Yuki o dashite. So please have some courage. Yuki, he's like, oh, courage. That's what Anna told me about. Rydia, onegai. Rydia, please. Come on, Rydia, please. Alright, she gotta do it, chat! Fire! He was switching between using fire as a spell and then I think generally talking about fire. Yay! Lydia got fire! Oboita! Woo! She learned fire. Sugoi yo, Lydia. That's amazing! Eh. Arigato, Lydia. Thank you, Lydia. Lydia. Woohoo! Oh my gosh, so for anybody that's played this game before, when I went to Japan last time, I was pretty sad, but There's a menu item at the Pixel Remaster Cafe pop-up for the Square Enix Cafe, and they had a taco where Palom and Porom were holding... They were like turned to stone and holding the taco apart. And I thought that was funny, but it was also kind of sad. But they didn't have it available. It was like at the first half when we weren't in Japan. Android Rydia's story in this game. I love Rydia. She's so cute. Inori? Oh, this is the freaking tornado where it gets you just really low. Yikes. Okay. Get everybody healed. Tornado on Cecil too. That's... Wow, that white magic is real poop. That's... Okay. Oh no! Okay, no, never mind. He's okay. Like, yikes. Yenobato. Fun fact, even though Rydia cannot use fire until this cutscene, Fire and Firaga are still on her level up list. Wow, I didn't even notice that. I've only played this game once. And I've been meaning to do another playthrough of it because it's... I would say it's like my second true Final Fantasy. I don't know. 14 was my first Final Fantasy I played. But I wouldn't know if I would say like, oh yeah, it's like... It's not a traditional Final Fantasy, right? I think that's okay. So, I played 4 like a few Christmases ago in Pixel Remaster and I loved it. But then I played 6 this year and then 6 kind of overtook that for me. I was like, oh yeah. 6 is just amazing. But I will always have a soft spot for 10, which I've also been meaning to replay. Tento. I might have played this game once using an XP game share code. Ooh. I know. When I went to MagFest earlier this year, I really wanted to get the Japanese copy for Super Famicom. But they sold out of it 15 minutes after I left. Like, they sold the last copy, so... I bought the Game Boy Advance version, and it's still really pretty. Fire! Whatever, just sing, Gilbert. I can't... You know, Gilbert, your story is fine and all. I don't really have a problem with you as a character. I have an issue with you as, like... You don't do your singing, and I just don't think I'm using you right. Hi, Randall. How's it going? Thank you for your carrots. I appreciate it. What can I do for you? Dude, Gilbert's gonna run away. Don't do that, Gilbert. Don't give up. Just try. Yeah, I remember using Rosa a lot in the beginning, and also I feel like I tinted and everything is still very painful and hurts really bad. No! She's gonna die! Oh my god. Fenixu. I wanted to get XP because you will use her later on whenever I return to this playthrough. I could just replay this all in English. Again, turn off the Japanese because this is only for one stream. No! Stop. I want her alive. Maybe this is very foolish and dangerous. Oh, I used poison. I kind of panic-picked that. No! Sanda. How are you doing, Randall? How's your weekend going? Why are you doing this to me? Bro, just die. Yikes. Lydia, learn Dejon. Dejon? Dejon? What the heck is Dejon? Dejon. Hold on. Why was that kind of scary? Why did that hurt a lot? I need a cottage at this rate. My my HP is getting too high to just rely on sad old little tents. Tento o te ni ireta potion. Is this like... I don't know what that is. I think it's like something with money or gold. Oh my god, let's see. What's 9 again? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 960. VGen is a word I remember from Final Fantasy 11. I never played 11, but I don't think I will based on the fact that it's a MMO and 14 is the only MMO that I'm like, yeah, this is the most that I'm going to get into it. Okay, now I can come out of lurk. Welcome back. You can say this area is getting to be intense, but boo. I should, oh no, I can turn them on. Arewa? Oh, it's oh my gosh, Yan. Is that monk in Japanese? Wa faburu no monku. Oh no, it's just monk. Monku is monku. Hi, Fluttershy friend. How are you? Welcome in. There's a name I actually have committed to memory in kanji. How do you romanize it? VGen. Hi, Bugs. By the way. Ah. Look at him go. Dude, you know what? I remember this fight gave me trouble in my first playthrough. Ah. Ah. Get him, Yan. In English, he's just young. I'm good. I'm glad. You got any fun weekend plans? Playing any games? Looking forward to any new games? Yeah. Youch, they're all hurting me. You can do it, Yan. Otani Shohei. Oh, Otani. Oh! Otani Shohei. When I went to Japan back when he was still on the Angels 7 years ago, they had so many posters of him everywhere. It was really cool. Aisuwa. Te suyoi. His hands are strong. Tasuke, let's go save him. Let's go help him. Tasuke yo. I have the name memorized because Otani plays for my favorite MLB team, the Dodgers. The Dodgers are your favorite. You wound me. Can I slow? Nice. That's actually quite helpful. Tameru. Don't really know what that is, but let's find out together. Blizzado. You know, Blizzado sounds good. Oh, I didn't mean the... Okay, my bad. I made him hide. My favorite baseball team are the San Francisco Giants. So I'm like, oh no. Inori. I'm guessing this is the AoE heal. Actually, should I... Maybe Chocobo would be better? This part got me a couple times when I played the GBA. It was kind of tough, and I don't remember why it was hard, but I just remember being like, yeah, this is like not easy. Oh, yeah, well, she's taking a lot of damage. Potion. Take, eat potion. Youch. You know what, Gilbert? You just do all the potion and healing, okay? Because you're not really amazing for many other things, I hate to say. Oh, he's really big now. Oh, this is okay. He said something in the text box went away really quickly. So, whatever this means for me, I don't really know what it means for me. My scary coincidence, Otani's birthday just over 2 weeks before mine. Nice! Right down to the year. Nice! That's exciting. Oh no. Okay. Petty. Okay. Is that going to hurt? Oh, it all very much hurts. Oh! I guess you... Sure, thanks for healing Cecil? That's very nice of you. Oh god. This is kind of hard in Japanese. I'm like, okay. Okay. Oh, it's a bad time. It's really bad. Ah! no, it's really hard out here in the Wild West. Oh, it's blowing up. Oh god, am I going to be okay? Ah! Yeah! Wait, I think I win. Woohoo! I'm like, Jesus Christ. This is really hard. Oh, ow. Oh my lord. They kept exploding. Hey, you know what? Rosa and Jan died, but the most important thing is that we won. It's still tanking before he even becomes a paladin. Dark Knight is a tank though, at least in 14. Nai tokoro ga katajike nai. Watashi wa faburu no monku. I think it's like something leader of the monks. Yan. Kono hobuzu no yama de. I can't remember how they Romanize hobuzu. Hobuzu no yama. It's the Hobbs Mountain. Bakemono no something. Watashi wo nokoshite something shite shimatta. Are hodo no te dare no mono tachi ga orera mo faburu e mukatte iru. Like we're coming to help Fable, maybe? I really didn't know they were tanks there. Yeah. There's only 4 tanks. It's Gunbreaker, which like I don't think Gunbreaker is like a tank in 8. It's what I would guess, but it's a tank. The tank in 14 along with Warrior and Paladin. ということは、ファブルの風のクリスタルも、Fable's crystal then too. Damishia no crystal wa sude ni. I think it was unfortunately taken from them. 次はファブルが常に割れているんだです。なんということだ? Let's see. Something is it Chikara? Like no manku use the power of the monks, maybe? Mada ima is it komarete wa hito tomari mo? Osoraku saki no bakemono tachi mo gorubazu ni tsukawasarete wazu. Shite faburu Oh my gosh, I'm like getting hungry. We're gonna be ending stream soon anyways, but we'll finish up this conversation and probably run to a safe spot. Dosureba ni natta faburu e mo sude ni mukatte iru hazu. Ore ra mo tetsu is it te tsutaimasu? Hayaku faburu e. Hurry to Fable. Shikashi sona tatachi made. Is it Maki kondewa? Maki kondewa? Eat food or I'll be sad. Oh, I don't want to make you guys sad. That would break my heart. Would have been cool if they allowed a fusion of Paladin and Dark Knight for Cecil like they did in Dissidia Final Fantasy. That would be very cool. Ore wa Damushian no ojo desu. Ore to Rosa wa Baron ni imashita. Kono ko mo Baron, the King of Barons, something. Man, I'm just like, okay, I'm ready. Mina. Something ariga. Daja kenai. Mochiron da. Sa Faburu e. Faburu wa something no yama. I think is that east? East of the mountain. Okoeta tokoro sa. Isogi masho. Let's hurry. Monku. Yan ga nakama ni natta. He's become our friend, our companion. Okay, I'm gonna go back to that other... Wait. Is this just the exit? No. There's... I know there's a weird guy. I think there's another weird boss that appears on this mountain. It's either this mountain or the one where Cecil becomes a paladin. I can't think of his name. He's like a weird looking blanket guy. And he appears in 14... Scarmillion is his name. I love the party member get 2 jingle as well. I'm in big agreement of that. Whoa, I'm really laggy. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and end stream there. We're gonna have to end quick because there's an ad coming up and I don't want you guys to sit through ads and I don't have any more snooze buttons. Thank you so much for coming to the Japanese Final Fantasy IV stream day. I had a lot of fun and I feel like I learned a lot and it was really, I feel a really good workout for my brain. I hope you guys enjoyed it too. Thank you for the raise, the resubs, the follows. Thanks for lurking and hanging out with me. I really, really appreciate it from the bottom of my heart. I will be streaming again next week. I will not be around tomorrow, but if you want to keep up with me, here are my links. Good job, Noel. Thank you. Thank you, guys. I hope you had fun. That's the most important thing. And I will try to get the giveaway going for Pixel Remaster on Steam next week. Thanks for listening. Thank you guys for coming. I appreciate it very much. Thanks for spending time with me. Seriously. It's always a good time. All right. I'm sorry that everything is really slow, but I think I think it's just a struggle. Da, 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 da. Let's go raid Zeno Penumbra. I think Zeno is playing Split Fiction with David, so let's just go say hi to him. And I'm gonna send you guys over there real quick because my PC is probably about to explode. As you can see, I really need a new PC, Jesus. I'm gonna go raid our good friend Zeno Penumbra, and I very, very much care him a lot. So, if you are not subscribed, don't worry about it. Feel free to use this message and bring that over to Zeno. And if you are subscribed, you are more than welcome to use this one. Copy this one with all the emotes, or you can just use whatever emotes you like and just chill. Please show Zeno some love because I really care him and I'm going to be seeing him very, very soon. All right, have a good rest of your night. Stay safe and stay healthy. I love you, care you all very much. And I hope to see you around next time, next week, or around on the internet. All right, bye-bye.